Shadows fall over my heart. I black out the moon. I wait for you to come around. You got me dancing in the dark. I've closed my eyes, but I won't sleep tonight. Baby, you should come with me. I'll take you to the dark side. Me and you and me, do bad things in the nighttime. Baby, you should come with me, and we can kill the lights, hit the lights, let it black out, hit the lights, let it black out. Oh. Blackbird, black moon, black sky, black light, black everything, black heart, black keys, black diamonds, black out, black everything, black everything, all black, everything, all black, everything, all black, everything, black. In a nocturnal state of mind, children of the night, but it's the only way of life. It's black holes pulling me inside of this black heart, the black soul underneath this black sky. Baby, you should come with me. I'll take you to the dark side. Me and you and me, do bad things in the nighttime. Baby, you should come with me, and we can kill the lights, hit the lights, let it black out, hit the lights, let it black out. Oh. Blackbird, black moon, black sky, black light, black everything, black heart, black keys, black diamonds, black out, black everything, black everything, all black, everything, all black, everything, all black, everything, black.
Yo, what's going on, everyone? How's it going? Appreciate y'all dropping in. What's up, RJ, Peta, Derek? How y'all doing? Damn, by the way, Derek. Holy shit, that was close. God damn. It's Saturday, so you know, we're back with Safari Saturday. Let's see what we can get up to today. We are at phase 60. I think the last time I streamed you were like phase 55. Yeah, last time I hunted this, I'm pretty sure I was sick. Like that was the only thing that I felt like I wanted to hunt. Was just to chill and do some safari. What's up, Black Cat? Ear. But anyways, we got about 6 hours, about 12,000 encounters, roughly, maybe even a little bit more than that. So yeah, let's get right to it. Let me check Discord real quick. Make sure the stream was announced. Yep. Sure has. Sweet. Yo, legit. How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. You passed out in semi-stream. I was just lurking there all day, pretty much. And literally just now, the world record event ended. They ended at 1,705 shinies. So, yeah. They beat the record by over 1,000. Now, I think they have to, like, verify everything and, you know, maybe some shinies won't be counted in the end. I think Absol got the last submission. That could be right. Yeah, I saw Absol last time I checked. It was like 10 minutes ago. We had 20. They might also still be processing a few that were submitted like right before the time ended. So I don't know. We'll see. They did slow down. Like, the record was beaten in less than 5 hours, if I'm not mistaken. I'm gonna snooze these ads real quick. Thanks for the 7 stream streak, by the way, RJ. Appreciate that. Anyways, we got our own hunting to do. So, you know, let's get right to it. If my controller is connected. There we go. I forgot to update, by the way, Black Cat. I just remembered. I literally just clicked that I forgot to update the transmitter. I was literally working on my OBS all day. Oh, you didn't do a new build? Okay. What happened? What do you mean specifically, Pap? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. That's been a pretty chill day, Shock. How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. It's overcast and rainy. Yeah, that sounds less nice. I forgot something kind of crucial. I forgot to start my counter. Hold on. I've been working on OBS stuff all day, and I was convinced that I was set up. I didn't even fucking start my auto counter. Yo, what's up, Cat? Good to see you. How you doing? There we go. That should be fixed. L streamer. Alright, dude. Oh yeah, Blacka did get a find another dragon there again, a second one, which is absolutely insane. Hello, Mr. PETA. Yeah, my girlfriend watched it today too. So, yeah, pretty much the same for her, I guess. I woke from slumber to join that call. I was like in the middle of editing the video. New video came out, by the way. Make sure to check it out. Yeah, so I had completely missed any and all messages that came my way through Discord. Y'all appreciate that legit. Thank you for dropping in. I didn't watch it, nope. Like on a hunting, appreciate that legit. Legit being legit. Facts. What to hunt? Safari Zone. It's a crime, you better watch it soon. I don't know. I'll see. Can't promise. Yo, good luck on your Mudkip, Asm. And thank you for the good luck as well. Appreciate that. Cat, stop. No, I wasn't really interested in the first season, so she ended up watching it on her own, and she'll tell you that. She'll tell you exactly that I said I wasn't interested. I guess I could fire up the Safari. Still going for the stupid Scyther that's fled on me 2 times already. Yep. Sounds about right. I mean, I got the same shit going on with Chansey right here. 5 times so far. Thanks for the 3-stream streak, by the way, Clarice. Appreciate that. By the way, Derek, you here? Are you gonna be hunting tonight? Or today for you? I don't know. Honestly, I can never tell what time it is for you. It's time to hunt, always is. Yeah, sounds good, Black Hat. Encased by the power of Grayskull, a third pops in. Jeez. Yeah, that'd be fucking insane. What's up, Winter? How's it going? Appreciate you dropping in. Yeah, appreciate everyone popping in right now for Safari Saturday. It's been a little bit since I've done one. Obviously, last week we had a Rumble weekend, so couldn't do it then. Modding on mobile feels awkward. Oh, you deleted that message. I was just gonna leave it, honestly, because it wasn't gonna be put through anyways. Lost all progress on Leaf Green. So there's that. Wait, did you lose any shinies? I hope not. Also, what happened? How'd you lose your progress? You lost 4? Shit, dude. Sorry to hear that. How did that happen? I had to swipe it like it was Tinder. That's crazy. I'm doing pretty good today, Clarice. We're chilling. Excited for some Safari Saturday. Hopefully we can see either Chansey or Taros today. That'd be awesome. I saved my game, and when I loaded it up again, it reset your game? What? Were you using original hardware, or were you using a third-party device like an analog pocket? I think I hit the sleep button on the analog pocket when I was saving. Oh. That's a problem that's still not fixed, huh? I heard something about that. Yeah, that... That is painful. It's the only thing I can think of. Well, if you're going to start back up again, I'd say maybe like every now and then back up your save file, so that in the future you don't get like fully set back again. Yeah, that is absolutely painful. Like, obviously you shouldn't have to. Like, that absolutely should, you should never have to do that, but it might be a good idea until they have confirmed to have fixed that bug. What hardware for what I need for that? Well, something, either a GB operator or I think I forgot what it's called, but Inside Gadgets has a similar thing that is not as polished. As in, like, the software doesn't look as nice. It also, like, the actual device doesn't look as nice, but it is a little bit cheaper. Rukia, thanks for the shiny luck. I appreciate that. Or you could also use an R4 and a DS for that. I don't know exactly how that works, but I do know that you can do it. Like, it is possible. you can do that as well, I guess. But yeah, I think it's probably much easier to buy one. You know, use an existing method. Now when I use the analog pocket, I won't put it to sleep anymore. That's probably a good idea, too. The fun in that. I don't know, it's easier. Yeah, that really sucks, Winter. I'm sorry that happened to you. It's an unfortunate risk with third-party devices, I guess. That's something they really got to look into, though, because that's a big problem. Are they aware of that issue? Like, surely they're going to fix that. Oh, I think I saw that in the Discord. Winter, the Clefairy. Man, that's such a shame. Such a shame. What's up, Lucky? You won. GG on Red Bull, thank you. Yeah, again, super glad that the Terrakion is done. No clip. It was off stream. So yeah, no, there's no clip. It's coming in the video when that finally comes out. I'm still three videos behind. How many resets? 21,244. Thank you, thank you. What's the actual issue? It's weird that the file just gets reset to an old save rather than just become corrupted. I don't know. Apparently it's an issue with the analog pocket. If you like use the sleep mode on it, like in the middle of saving, is apparently what happened. Something that I've heard about before, but yeah. So it's for me, I guess, another reason to use original hardware. Because, yeah, obviously you never really ran into anything like that.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Buffoon Man, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. Oh my. I look back at my chat and suddenly I see
Party hoppers.
that. Hapsol. Holy shit. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Welcome in, everyone. There's so many names to read. Welcome in, welcome in. Good luck in the zone today. Thank you. Appreciate that. Raid jump scare indeed. I did not see that coming at all. Thank you for all the follows as well. Watch His New, Creature Features, Stooky, Professor Eric, Just a Guy, welcome in. Thanks for the follows, appreciate that. Welcome in, everyone. Oh my god. Absol, dude, Matt, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. I'd give you a shout out. That's probably not going to do much for you, but, you know. Oh, Cattle already did it. Thank you. Appreciate that. Whitmore, thank you for the follow. Lost, thank you, appreciate it. Welcome, everyone. For those who don't know me, which is probably a lot of you, my name is Fubuki. I am a full odds only shiny hunter. And today we are in a zone. We're here every Saturday looking for Chansey. So yeah, welcome on everyone. Much appreciated. Thank you all so much for coming through with the raid. Froggy, Alan, Grimma, thank you so much for the follows. Yeah, congrats, by the way, on the absolute smashing of the world record. Absolutely insane. First time I've ever been live early enough to raid you. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's probably because of the 24-hour, right? Yeah, so many new names in chat. Thank you so much for dropping in. Appreciate that. Yeah. Thank you all so much. I'm a little speechless right now. I'm not even doing my setup right. I have to switch my party. Thank you all so much for being here. Yeah, absolutely, thank you so much. And again, huge congrats on absolutely smashing that record. To everyone, by the way, that participated in that. Absolutely insane how quick that went. Welcome on in, everyone. Let me try to say hi to some of you. Welcome in Grimma, Curb, Acid, Kabobber, Eno, Moth, Wise Guy, welcome in, Internal, Screeching, Malin, welcome everyone. That's so many names. Muck, Cryptic. Getting Rayquaza and Sapphire during it was the icing on the cake. Oh, you actually got some full odds as well. That's awesome. Huge congrats. Rayquaza's a sick one too. Got a Wurmple in Ruby too. Fantastic. It was cool to see that there were some full odds people participating as well. Love to see that. I kind of would have loved to join in on it. Didn't get an invite. But I would have gone crazy here in the Safari Zone probably. To try and help out, but maybe another time. Would have been cool. But yeah, absolutely cool to see how that was absolutely smashed. No pun intended. Some Safari stuff would be sick. Yeah, I think I saw on Blue Sky, I saw that Taylor got a Scyther. Was that a Safari Scyther? Oh no, wait, that was okay. I thought I hadn't checked it properly. I thought it was a Safari Scyther, but no, it was a Game Corridor one. Found anything recently? A few days ago, off stream, I found my shiny Terrakion, which was one of my bingo targets. I have a 2024 bingo going, and we are so close to completing the whole card. It was an absolutely insane card in general. And I can't believe how far I've gotten with it. We only need 3 more targets. Didn't expect to see... Yeah, we got an absolutely massive raid from Matt. Congrats on the Terrakion. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, for those who are interested, if you scroll down, in the panels is my bingo card. You can see some of the crazy things that I've gotten this year, and the last few targets that I do still need. We only need 3 more, but there's gonna be some really tough ones there. That it's gonna be iffy if I'm actually gonna be able to complete it or not. But we're gonna try. And also for the people that may want to see some other recent shinies, some clips, you can do !recent, and it'll give you a link to my my spreadsheet that I keep for all my shinies. Today, though, we haven't gotten anything yet. But usually we go for around 6 hours on these Safari Saturdays. We do about 12,000 encounters. Usually we come across something. Luke is going to be the first full odds hunter to complete the whole bingo card in the year. I don't know yet. I'm for sure as hell going to try. Shroomer, welcome in. Nice try. Yeah, it hasn't been hit in a while actually. I'll jump a little bit, Derek. Damn, not bad, Shady. That is really close. Those who don't know, if you do !shiny roll and you roll either 4096 or 8192, you get VIP for an undisclosed amount of time. Probably gonna have to clear some of them out if I start running out of VIP badges, which won't be anytime soon. Assuming nobody else already accomplished all that. Well, I did, honestly, I felt like I was making it way too difficult on myself when I made the card, honestly. But just the fact that I got as close as I am right now is actually insane. I didn't think I'd get this far. So whether I actually get to complete it or not is whatever, really. I'm gonna try, but whatever is left over will be will go towards next year's bingo card, probably. We still have a bit over a month, but yeah, the Riolu is gonna be incredibly slow. I remember the time I rolled 4096. Yeah, it's been rolled like 3 times so far, I think. So not a lot at all. Just hunt for 100 hours per day. Oh, easy. You're right. Yeah, the main problem is going to be Riolu. 3 shinies in a month, you can do that in a day. You're hilarious. Yeah, if the Riolu takes too long, it's over. You can always turn into Beetle and have 24 games. There we go. We are going to 8 times the Riolu, but I can't do any more than that. And then the Tyranitar is going to be quite difficult as well. I'm confident we can get the Cyndaquil next week. But then, yeah, the Riolu will probably be the deciding factor. Kind of depends on how long that one takes. Because even with 8 games, I can do like 80 an hour. Yeah, what's up, Tom? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Jammin, welcome in as well, by the way. Ooh, 8,004. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, it's tough. Tough to hit that number. It hasn't happened in months. Doing good, man. We're chilling. Ready to get some Safari shinies. Again, for everyone new, by the way, we have everything besides Chansey and Tauros, so that's realistically the only thing that really matters at this point. But we catch everything else, of course. If you shiny hunt too fast, the shiny police will charge you for speeding. Imagine. Beetle would be in trouble. You can also turn into Rex and have a million game cubes with Game Boy players. I think, what's he at right now? I think it's a bit over 50 at this point. Which is also insane. Super cool setup, though. I love how I'm a raider. Where you had, I might honestly be a raider myself as well. I had Matt's stream open too. Yep, I'm a raider in my own stream too. I had a few streams open to kind of keep an eye on like the end of the event. Writing into my own stream. Crazy, right? It's kind of cringe. I know, I know. Desperate much? Alright. Comedians. We already did 1,200 today. Food time? Enjoy your food, Lucky. Appreciate the lurk. Appreciate everyone lurking right now, by the way. Sounds like you're slacking, Lucky.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Akira, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. Yeah, again, I appreciate all the new follows as well from the raid. Funny when it happened, like I had like Buffoon Man followed like
Welcome
that.
to the chill zone.
Pokemonica, I think it's so much to follow. Welcome in as well. I had Buffoon Man follow first, and then I was looking at that screen to see who followed, and then I look back at my chat and I see the raid. Dutchy has ruined that alert for me. I will never get over the Jeff Steitzer voice. I still think it's incredibly cool. For those that don't know, the voice of the alert is the actual guy, the actual voice actor that does the Halo, the online Halo announcing. So, the double kill, triple kill. The actual guy. True story. Oh yeah. Some people have had him say some absolutely crazy shit like "mommy milkers," among other things. Every time I hear it, I expect to see that Dutchy is falling. Well, really, overall, it's only a small percentage of times that it's Dutchy. Honestly, like yeah, he keeps unfollowing and refollowing for giggles, but. I don't know. I still never really expect it to be him. I mean, yeah. But, you know, usually people just follow and, you know, leave it at that. So far, Dutchy's the only person that keeps unfollowing and refollowing. I think one of my repels just ran out, right? Probably. Yeah, there's a Paris. We don't want to see that. Oh, hi, Kippy. Chippy is here. What's your plan? You just gonna stand there? In front of the camera? Or just on my desk? Another black cat has joined us. Yo, good to see you, Danny. What the fuck just... My music just get so much quieter. Am I crazy? Is it just in my headphones? Yeah, hi, yeah, okay. Cat pulled me out of Larkin. Appreciate that. Nice. Good job, Chippy. You guys wanna... There she is. I gotta try to keep going. Yeah, you're adorable. His camera box is kind of small for this, though. Didn't really think that through. Ow. Yeah, she's stabbing me. Oh, whoops. Forgot the repel. She's so cute, I know. Oh. She's hugging my hand. Ow. I woke up this morning and actually thought I dreamt that Dragonair up last night. No, it happened. And I saw the recording again. You got the shock twice. Professor Rex said on... I read that, actually. I saw on Twitter that Dragonair was 1 in 9 million to find. So it was the lowest level possible of the under levels. Well, in that case, realistically, any level is like 1 in 9 million, right? He said he thought he would never see it. I mean, it is absolutely crazy. Such a bummer it got away, though. What are you doing? It's just... Oh, yeah, you're just... Okay, you're just gonna show your butt? Alright, let me switch this again. Hey, yo, Chippy, chill. 0-2 bait strat. I mean, yeah. I mean, obviously, you're not going to get like more success than fails with bait strat. I don't think any strat will do that for you. Hi. Yo, Chippy, chill. It's just that statistically, it will give you a better chance at catching if you stick with it. I love how people still say a rock even though the outcome would have been the same. Yeah, true. %, yeah. So about 1 in 6 usually. Little under 1 in 5. Oh, my catching phase is as good as my fucking phases. I mean, maybe next one. Then again, it could also even out, and then you won't see another one till like phase 300. You don't want to find 5 to catch it. Well, there's only one way to find out, and that's by to keep doing it. Find me in the pond on Saturdays. That's what I like to hear. Hi, Kippy. She's just staring at me. Oh. Ow. Yeah. I love you too, but you can stop stabbing me now. Ow! Ow! Stop it. Oh. Did she find another spot to fixate on? Wait, what do you mean? Well, she has like different spots she likes to lay in. Sometimes, you know, she fixates on one particular place. If that's what you mean. She kind of rotates. It's always like pretty much the same spots. Oh, like when she was hyper focused on licking your leg. Yeah. That's correct. No, she hasn't really done that anymore. Yeah, that was weird. That was for like a day. Roommate brought me these little cinnamon roll bites, and holy hot dogs, they were so good. Time to hunt. Oh, hopefully Safari Saturday can give me a warm welcome. Yo, good luck, PETA. Hopefully that Scyther shows up for you again. You gonna lay down, or are you gonna keep staring at me? She's just looking up at me. Oh, okay. Oh. Thought she was gonna finally lay down. But no, she's still looking at me. Guys, I found someone who looks up to me. That's a beg right there. I know that look and behavior. It's begging stage 5. I think she wants attention. I mean, I don't think it's food. Like, she still has she still has plenty of food. What that's old food. Give me new food. No, she just wants attention. Curious if I am the first and only to ever find 2. Well, I'm sure you're the first person to find 2 in 30 phases. Like, I can pretty much guarantee that. Michia, yeah, it's we've been at this for a while, but it's a shiny Safari Chansey. It's going to require patience. We've seen it in these phases 4 times so far, and it's fled every time. I found 5 total, even. Sorry, I'm about to find 3 in 29 phases. I'd like to see you. I'd like to see you try. I mean, go for it, Peter. Wishing good luck, definitely. Thank you. Appreciate that. You're slowly slipping away, Chip. By the way, no one's actually made a guess yet on this phase. I only just noticed. So I did the majority of this phase off stream. So yeah, feel free to put a guess as to how many encounters this phase is going to take. If you end up getting closest within 10, you get to name the shiny. Within reason. You can do that by exclamation mark, doing exclamation mark guess, and then the number that you want to guess. Wait, why did that not work? Oh, that's why, because it's not on. That would probably do it. Try again, Peter. This could be a world record, by the way. I mean, it could be, but I hope not. You even upped it a little bit there, huh? Oh, you gotta put a space in between Lost. There you go. Alright, that's more reasonable. I had to. Not really, but, you know. You did it anyways. Alright, good to know that the name actually appears there. I wasn't entirely sure if that was going to work. I made some cool changes to my overlay, and I hope I can show that once I finally find a shiny. Yeah, I'm running the new one. Which looks, for the most part, the same, but you know, you get to see what's new when I actually find a shiny. $18,555. Wouldn't mind that at all. 18,400, even better.
Sub riot.
Yo, Arxie.
Sheesh a full year now.
Sheesh a full year now. Thank you so much, Arxie. Thank you so much for that 12-month resub. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Continue to enjoy the emotes and the ad-free experience. You know, especially that one particular emote, you know. Thank you so much, Arxie. I really appreciate that. Absolute goat. Yo, sounds good, Arxie. Good luck in your games. Appreciate that, Arxie. Thanks for the shiny luck. Charlie will find at least something. Nope. Another repel run out there. Ew, with Paris. God damn it, Peter. Man, I hate that you brought that to attention, honestly. I know that's not what it says, what the song says, but I can't help but hear it. And I hate that so much, Peter. Someone come get they Peter. He's being a menace. What's up, Lee? How you doing, man? Good to see ya. I don't even want to be reminded, Peter. I don't actually remember what lyrics you made out of that.
To the chill zone.
And I don't want to be reminded. Thalze, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. Been hanging for a bit. Just killing time before the work this afternoon. Gotcha. Good luck at work today. I appreciate you hanging out. Don't worry, it'll happen soon enough. I don't think that song is in this playlist. Now that you mention it, that was the temporary playlist that I was using for a while. Wait, is it in this playlist? I don't remember. It could be. We'll find out over time, because I don't want to check. Too soon, Peter. Probably not by much, honestly. You been doing any hunting recently, by the way, Lee? Any shiners recently? Not super recently? Oh, shame. $60 phases, good lord. I think the highest I've ever seen was 80 or something. And this is definitely the most phases I've ever gone for. Actually, no, that's not true. Never mind. For a split second there, I forgot my Gengar hunt, which was 67 phases. Those Ho and Hoes, I love that name, by the way. Welcome in, by the way. As a fellow Hoenn enjoyer, that is a base name. Yeah, nice. I love it. Oh, adds in a few seconds, by the way. Completely missed that countdown. Apparently I'm blind. That's awesome. Yeah, absolutely love that name. Great. This username is just something I came up with when I made my Xbox account a lot of years ago, and I just kind of stuck with it. Oh, ads, yeah. Knew they were coming. Should be over in a moment. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Appreciate everyone sticking around through them. I have a quick question. I really don't want to tell you what you should do or whatever, but wouldn't it be hard for you to finish your bingo if you hunt Chansey when you still have Blacktooth Tyranitar or Plat Riolu open? I understand you need some space from software setting Cyndaquil. I mean, I get what you mean, but I don't know. It's just kind of a little bit of a tradition here that we do Safari on Saturdays, and I can't let that go. As much as I am already pretty crunched on time for the bingo, but I only really usually do this on Saturday, so I got a little bit more setup that I want to do that I got to take care of tomorrow. But I might do some Cyndaquil resets tomorrow off stream. But yeah, we only do this on Saturday. It's not like this is just going to take over instead of Cyndaquil. But, you know, every Saturday we're just here. I'll absolutely be going crazy for the bingo again, starting, well, tomorrow, really, probably. Double hunting Lapras on Fireleaf Green for my DTQ. Good luck. That's a fantastic shiny. I still gotta do the Fireleaf Green one. No, I totally get it. No worries.
Subtacular.
Yo!
Therefore you will get my prime.
Thank you so much, Cerrone. Appreciate it. Thanks for the sub with Prime. Really appreciate that. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free experience. Much appreciate the Prime sub. Very kind of you. Since you got Terrakion, are you going to mainly focus on Cinda? Or are you going to find another bingo hunt to switch up midstream like you did with Terrakion and Cinda? I've kind of decided to just start full focusing a hunt until it's done. Not sure yet how well that's going to work out with Riolu. So I have been working on also setting up Tyranitar in case I do want to switch it up. But yeah, my plan right now is to just mainly full focus each hunt till it's done. I think that will give me the best chance of finishing as many spaces as possible. Found any other rare shinies this hunt in any phases? Other than Chansey and Tauros, the rarest thing is probably Venomoth. I think I've found 4 or 5 of those. I think I caught 2 of them so far. But we've seen Chansey in these phases 4 times. No Tauros yet. Would love to see the Tauros though. That'd be super cool. Everything else is just, you know, your regular Rhyhorns, Nidorans. Stuff that I've seen tons of times at this point and aren't really particularly exciting anymore. Are you in a 4% Chansey, 1% Tauros area? Yes. Although I am also using a repel trick to make Chansey 5.33% and Tauros 1.33. Oh, it is in here. I honestly didn't think it was in this playlist. Is Riolu hunting from the Riley's egg easy as it seems? Save before you get the egg, hatch it, soft reset, or will the egg have an ID that every egg will... No, it gets randomly generated every time you reset and pick it up. So you can save in front of Riley, grab it, hatch it, if it's not shiny, reset, rinse, and repeat. Tauros is definitely my dream Safari shiny. Yeah, I want to get all 3 of the big ones. I also really want to get Scyther and Pinsir in the Safari Zone. But we're mainly focusing on the big 3 right now. We are currently 1 out of 3. I have Kangaskhan already. Now we're going for Chansey. And once we get Chansey, we're going to go for Tauros. If I can find my SP, I would love to real quick show the Kangaskhan that we already got earlier this year, which was surprisingly in only 30 phases. Wasn't too bad at all. Out of the 3, Kangaskhan is probably the easiest, because with the repel trick you can get it up to 8%. Unless I somehow find Tauros first, yeah, that could absolutely happen. Which I actually wouldn't mind. Because, I don't know, I've seen a lot of Doduo in my time hunting Kangaskhan. And I am not looking forward to finding more Doduos in the Tauros area when we get to it. To be honest, I am probably getting pretty close to having more Rhyhorn than Doduo. Probably. I currently have like 12 Doduo in my box. I just right here. Hold on. I transfer all my shinies in Gen 3 to this Emerald. Like, look at all those Doduos that got over there. Haven't transferred over, but also here's a bunch of Rhyhorns. Base trend been good. Really want 1% Dragonair too. That is potentially, I haven't really fully decided yet, but that is potentially like the last thing that I want to do in this Safari Zone is try and get the 1% Dragonair. It's a tough one. It's only been seen a handful of times, twice actually by Black Cat, who is a mod here. He has seen Dragonair twice. He literally found one yesterday. Got away, unfortunately. Oh, yeah, I remember now, PETA. God damn it. Why would you do that? Anyways, let me find my Kangaskhan real quick. Here it is. Here's my... Actually, you know what? Real quick. There it is. If it wants to focus. There you go. My Safari Zone Kangaskhan. Those are not the lyrics. They were saying that on Dominator stream. Oh yeah, it literally happened again last night. Like, he found one. It's only been 30 phases for him at this point as well. Thanks. It's really difficult to ask because some NPCs have different names in other languages, and I have to look up if the name is different. I know every Pokemon in German and English, but the characters is on. Yeah, exactly. I don't blame you. Pomelo for Thanksgiving break, so I got to be locked in. Let's go. Good luck in your hunts. Good luck on the Lapras.
Welcome to the chill zone.
It's Big Nemo. Thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. Y'all, thank you so much for all the new follows today. I really appreciate it. For those who are interested, we do have some other socials as well. If you guys want to check those out, most notably my YouTube channel. I post a lot of videos of my hunts that I've completed. So if you guys want to check those out, feel free to. And I'm more on Blue Sky now than Twitter, so feel free to follow me there if you want. And for those who are interested. Where do you hunt Tyranitar in Black 2 and White 2? It is on Route 15 with the Rustling Grass. It's a 5% by default, but if you use Lucky Power, you can up that to 20%. Well, actually, okay, so with Lucky Power 2, you can get that to 20%, and it will stay full odds. If you use any higher Lucky Power, so either Lucky Power 3 or Lucky Power S, you start to affect your shiny odds, which I don't want. The annoying thing, though, about those powers is that you have to restart, like, reactivate them every 3 minutes, which is incredibly annoying. I tried a little bit off stream. It's gonna be kind of a slow hunt, too. That's why, like, the combination of, like, the fact that I still need to do Riolu and Tyranitar, that those are the last two things that I have left, are making me very doubtful that I can actually finish the bingo cart in the first place. But again, we're gonna give it our best shot. And hope for the best. We'll see if it happens. Also, using controller mods is not going to be useful at all during that hunt. So it's gonna have to be 2 times. Be back in a few minutes. I'll grab something to eat. That has a birthday, so see you in about 30-45 minutes. Sounds good. Do your thing. I'll be here for another 4.5 hours. Yeah, happy birthday to your dad. If I could use Ace or something to change my Charizard's whole Jesus, I can read. Horrible nature. I so would. I usually don't really worry too much about natures. Yeah, I'm personally not much of a like competitive battler or anything. As long as the Pokemon is shiny, I'm happy with it. That's all I care about. And closing in on 18k here for this phase. The nature guess is just another gamble for us. Yeah, that too. Competitive doesn't matter in Gen 3, but careful nature just bothers me. Would have been so much happier with neutral. That makes sense. Like a negative nature, it's just not great. Not entirely sure what careful does. I don't remember. But I'm assuming it's like minus special attack. Decreases special attack of special defense. Okay, yeah, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad for a Charizard. Oof, low rolls. L roller. Oh, that is really cool though, actually. Wow, okay, that was close. Literally 100 off. That's crazy. Took away my Gamba L streamer. It's still Gamba. The shiny rolls, the Gamba. You're even subbed, you can extra Gamba. Not the same. So addicted to the smart food white cheddar popcorn right now. Yeah, easy days. I've never tried that. Never even heard of it, honestly. Might not be available here. In the States? No. I'm from the Netherlands. I get that a lot. Sorry about, no worries. Dutchies are commonly good with languages. Been saying that for years. I mean, I've heard a lot of us that are not that great at English. Like, sure, they can speak it, but, you know, they can't really speak it right, you know? Very often a very heavy accent that, thankfully, I never developed. Your last name is Dutch and you have some heritage there. Always wanted to visit. Well, we got some cool things here. But being from there, I guess, I don't know. I wouldn't see that much appeal in actually coming here. Makes sense though if you have some heritage here you want to check out. Feel the same way about America. Yeah, I feel like that's probably usually something people feel about their own country. Just thinking like, why here? Why would you want to visit here? There's nothing special here. That's a positive. Yeah, I don't think that ever really happens here at all. At the very least, incredibly rare in Europe. If I'm not mistaken. Nope. Oops. Wow, everything stayed. Bye. Yeah, that can't be fun. That sounds horrible. Oh damn! I just noticed that roll from PETA. Shit, that was close. Now we've been getting some crazy close rolls though. It's got to happen soon. Keep trying. It has to happen soon. Yeah, I also don't really keep up with it too much, honestly. Rough to see, though. I wonder if anyone's gone 5 or more times over odds, or quad odds here and there. I can think of one relatively recent example, and that is Cam Whimsy, who went 54k. I'm pretty sure, like 54k in the Hard Gold Soul Silver Safari Zone. It happens. It's pretty rare. Yeah, Black Hat has too. Black Hat also has had an absolutely crazy phase. 100k somehow. I don't... That's still absolutely ridiculous. I thankfully haven't gone anything like super crazy yet. I've... the highest I've gone was like just shy of 33k. Knock on wood. I mean, there's not really that much of a point in worrying about that. Especially not when you're like a long ways away from that. Like, sure, it can happen at any point, but it's pretty rare. I have as well 59,148 on Mount Pyre and Ruby Sapphire. Well, there's a shitty nature shuppet as well to add salt to the wound. That's crazy. That's messed up. I have gone quite over odds on probably one of the worst hunts, honestly. I had a phase of 29,000 on Nose Pass and Ruby and Sapphire. And that on its own probably took more than 300,000 rocks smashed. Yeah. That hunt took me a total of 36,000 encounters-ish, and I think 429,000 total rocks smashed. So, it also really depends on what hunt you get a long phase on. Like, if I ever go over like 40k or something, I hope it's like a phase on this, because this is fast. Really thinking about getting either Platinum or Hard Gold Soul Silver and a DS Lite, now that I have a real Emerald. My friend tried to replace the battery, but the voltage wasn't enough. You can just pretty easily Google what type of battery is exactly needed for it, and honestly, you can get like easy replacement ready ones. Very cheap. Like, you can probably get like a bag of 10 of them, for like a few bucks. We got the right ones for sure, we just didn't test voltage beforehand. Wait, did you put it backwards? Or was it just a faulty battery? I honestly never tested one before putting it in, if I'm being honest. Kind of just assumed it worked. Oh, ads again. Damn it. I gotta keep an eye out for these countdowns. Most likely faulty. We didn't find one with a good charge. At least. Well, it could also be not like. It could also be that it's not connected properly, even though it may have looked like it. Like reflowing the solder could maybe help. Or yeah, it could actually be a faulty battery. That's very possible too. Did I do this? Yeah. After the soldering attempt before, we're nervous about trying again. I mean, there's not really any harm in taking it out and having no battery in there, or even having a faulty battery in there. The thing about Emerald is, like, that won't really affect your shiny RNG. Like, it's broken either way in Emerald. So you honestly only really have to replace the battery if you care about berries or about Shoal Cave. You know, stuff like that. But it really doesn't have any effect on your shiny RNG. Now, Ruby and Sapphire you should absolutely replace. Oh yeah, Mirage Island. Lily Cove Sail, yeah. There's a few time-based events in there. If you care about that, then you should absolutely replace the battery. But I wouldn't say, like, if you just primarily use it for shiny hunting, there's not that much of a reason to actually do it. I literally, I don't think I've ever done that. I don't think I've ever done the lotto. Oh yeah, that's a great hunt for sure. The Ho and Lugia. I decided to just do that in Fire and Leaf Green though. Just do the soft resets, which is probably a little bit slower. Maybe. Probably. But it wasn't too bad. I do Lugia if I cared for pink at all. I really like shiny Lugia. I think both Ho and Lugia are absolutely fantastic. AF Hunts, how you doing? Yeah, it's slower and yeah, but definitely way less focus needed. That is true. Also, I didn't have that many emeralds at the time. I have more of them now. But yeah, I think I only had one emerald at the time. So 4 times hunting it with Fire and Leaf Green was definitely faster than single hunting it on Emerald. The Ruby, Sapphire, and Fire Leaf Greens are fake, but really good repros because the 4 of them, us together, 1 Fire Leaf. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, but usually the thing about repros is that they are just not as reliable long term. Like, they'll play fine for a while, but, you know, they are very cheaply made.
Welcome to the
Meaning
chill
they do
zone.
degrade faster, and they do tend to corrupt save data more quickly. They can trade to Emerald, so yeah, if you shiny hunt on it and you just move your shinies periodically, it should be good. By the way, Lord Wusk, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. I think, yeah, if you are using repros, it's probably good practice to either back up your save files periodically or move your shinies to a real cartridges view if you have one available. I totally understand going for that, though. It's not something I personally like to do, but I do definitely understand it because these cartridges are just through the roof right now. It's ridiculous. And I got into this like less than 2 years ago when the prices were already getting pretty crazy, so that's when I started collecting them. I had to, yeah, it was quite painful. But I managed to rack up a pretty decent collection over time. Probably never gonna get cheaper again, nope. Slight maybe if they ever release Gen 3 on the Switch, but I mean, I feel like if they were gonna do that, they would have done that by now. Even then, though, probably not. Emerald specifically is absolutely ridiculous, by the way. I would like to get one more. I currently have 6 of them. I would like to get one more, and then as an 8th, I'm just gonna use this flash card. Or I might end up getting another one. I might end up going like actually up to 8. But with that price, it's like when Egg Month rolls around next, I would very much like to 8 times Egg Hunt in Emerald. I haven't really had the funds to get any more lately, though. But hopefully by April I can. Because that's when Egg Month is. I would do exit if I had access to box, but that thing's price is beyond reason. Like, damn, first edition chart. Well, okay, it's not that crazy, but yeah, I get what you mean. Box is absolutely ridiculous. I would love to own a copy at some point, but as of right now, I just use the modded version that Absol made on a modded Wii. I would like to own a copy of it at some point though, for collection purposes, but at least functionality wise, I got that version on the Wii. Which Wii's, by the way, super cheap. Pretty easy to mod too. Or to software mod at least. And you can just run Absol's version of it on there. As long as you have the GameCube compatible version though. You do need the GameCube ports. And honestly, it's also been incredibly useful for transferring shinies. Because before I had that, I'd have to, like, I like to move all of my shinies to, like, a main cartridge. And I used to have to just, like, you know, catch something, some trade fodder in order to trade it. But with that Pokemon box, I can just put all the shinies on box and then just load them onto my main cartridge. Much easier, much quicker. Just move them in mass, no need for trade fodder. Incredibly useful. Used to play the heck out of Battle Revolution back when. I remember playing that quite a bit as well. I've also never played Coliseum or XD, unfortunately. Never owned a GameCube as a kid, nor those games. And now, of course, those games are incredibly expensive. I mean, I could play them on that Wii as well. But, again, for collection purposes, I would absolutely love to own, like, actual copies of those games. Not as bad as box. I think here in Europe, I think Coliseum specifically is not that bad. I think that's like 60 bucks. XD though is expensive all around. That's gonna be like a few $100 at least. I have made that link actually, yeah. I've never really made that much use out of Pokemon Home. I haven't really played the Switch games much recently, at least. Not with Pokemon Home active for them, at least. I mean, I've played through most games, but yeah, never really made that much use out of Home. It's incredibly cool that they keep bringing her back for like the for the storage programs. Honestly, nowadays, like homebrewing a 3DS is kind of a no-brainer. Like you just get more use out of it by doing that than not. Oh man, another close one. What's up, artist? How you doing? Doing good, artist. We're chilling. No shiny yet though today. Getting close-ish to 20K. We got about another 8,000 encounters to go today though. Surely we'll find something. That a repel just, yep. There's a Paris. And there we go again. Another close one. What is happening? Someone get it already. Oh, I think one of my cap crushes had a hiccup there. Alright, I think it's about time I hop into the call with the homies. Here.
Wait, you streaming?
I am, yeah.
Alright.
You didn't know that? Hell, homie. That's crazy.
I was just watching a film, but...
We're also watching a film. It's called Fubuki 990 in the Safari Zone.
Let me open his stream, I'm sorry.
I was literally saying it earlier. Homie doesn't want to pay attention.
It's Mr. Man and his 29 horses. Fuck's sake, PETA.
PETA with his crazy comment.
Peter, don't forget the 49 birds.
Dude
Stop.
has 100 people watching. Wow.
Stop.
Yeah, we had Absol rating earlier.
Oh, nice. Oh, dude, I love Absol.
Dude, he's awesome. I fucking love his videos.
Like when he streams, he's just got like random like amiibos just on his DS. I couldn't hunt like that. My OCD would kill me.
Oh, the same with all the images that he usually has on his overlays. I couldn't handle that. It's funny to see on his, but damn, I'd go crazy.
Any shiners for you, Justin?
Nope. About to hit 20k.
That's not too bad for the zone, I guess.
Nah, it's pretty quick.
I'm hunting some more bulbas.
Welcome back, Zoroni.
Dude, you really are trying hard to like disprove Fubuki odds.
I'm not even trying. It's just happening.
I feel like you're hacking your games to not find Chinese quickly.
Why would I do that?
I don't to
Why-
disprove Fubuki odds.
That's crazy talk. That's ridiculous.
That's all fun and funny. The day we brought up Fubuki odds being 3k, like the first time we ever said it, you got a Rhyhorn at exactly 3k as your next shiny.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I guess we'll see it in the video when it eventually comes out. Unless it miraculously gets omitted from the montage.
Something will happen today. I know it. If you're gonna be live for a few hours still, yeah, we're gonna be here for about another 4 hours, easily.
He sounds confident. This is where he's at like 40k.
I mean, it honestly-
He's like, you know what? I'm getting tired, guys.
It never really happens that I get nothing on Safari Saturday. I usually get at least something. Usually Rhyhorn.
Even in the last minute.
No, yeah, no, that's happened too.
Yeah.
You know what I just thought about, Jesse? When my contract changed to 2 AM start, I can actually sit through your entire streams on nights.
Wait, oh, right. Oh, because you start later. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? I don't stream at 2.
You normally finish like 11 my time,
That sounds about right.
and I have to leave like an hour and a half before you finish Safari streams.
Yo, Slime Spawner, welcome in. I'm a little bit over odds here. It happens though.
Sitting on a.
It's not the worst thing.
We're
Hmm?
sitting on a nice number of viewers, so let's start a prediction.
Oh yeah, good call. Thanks for the 3 stream streak, Lively.
I reminded him to end the prediction last time, Blackout, because he
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, well,
You're still over odds on your first hunt. What are you hunting? And yeah, that's kind of a bummer on your first hunt. Keep it up though. You got this.
my first ever hunt I did was Snivy, and it took 27 Safari says.
Wait, you're doing Feebass as your first ever hunt?
That's a based first hunt, honestly.
That's a first hunt indeed.
And what in what game are you doing that?
Feebass.
And are you
It's
multi-hunting it?
it's a bast first hunt.
The best.
In Emerald. Is this
Imagine-
where I dropped the important question?
Imagine without with dead battery.
I mean, with a dead battery on Emerald's kind of a big brain move, honestly.
Yep. Putting the battery in your Emerald is a stupid idea.
Yeah, but it's more
Well,
based to do it with battery in.
It's really
Ruby
dependent
Sapphire.
on if you care about the time-based events.
Listen, seeing Black Cat go for Rayquaza and continuously get his games desynced due to phone calls, I say it's a stupid idea.
Yeah, but I did Feebass in Ruby Sapphire, and when the tiles switched, that was kind of a pain, but hell, I still did it.
Yeah, that is a pain. I got it so fast though, and I don't think any of my games had the chance to switch tiles.
Yeah, for Buki.
Even if it wasn't on a dead battery. It's a bit of a pain to move spots. Wait, are you doing it with dead battery, or do you actually have a functioning battery? It's a little bit more difficult, but yeah. There are ways to figure out relatively easy what the spot is. But yeah, what I did, I used dead battery emeralds, and then you just gotta find it once and the spot will never move. Emulator, well, but that also makes sense, honestly.
But also still counts, yeah.
Also, using an emulator, you can force it to have the dead battery.
I thought usually you'd have to somehow patch it to not have that issue.
No, there's an option, well, I know in, I don't know if it's in GBA, but in Visual Boy Advance, you can actually turn real-time clock off.
Oh.
You could do that in MGBA too.
Oh, can you? Is it in the menu system there?
I could not tell you how I found it. It's like a maze, but you'll find it.
Well, there you go, Slime. If you want to not deal with the spot moving anymore, apparently you can turn it off.
Is that the website that I know to find a feedback spot, you have to go and put in what the saying of the day or something like that, or the famous saying at the time at, I can't remember what town it was in now. I think it's in Dewford.
Oh yeah, there's a guy with the saying thing, goofing, I think in combination with your IDs.
Yeah.
You can
But you
figure
mustn't
out
change
where
it.
it
If
is.
you change it, then you won't be able to do it. So if you leave it as is, it'll be fine.
Oh yeah, so Jesse, I reminded Derek today about the Arcanine EX pull thing you need to do for the pocket challenge.
I haven't even
I forgot.
opened my packs today.
He went, oh, that's what Derek said. He went, oh, I forgot about that. He opens one pack, and the first card you see, he got an Arcanine EX.
Yeah, but Derek bought it and he said that it's.
I didn't buy it.
You said you bought it.
No, he didn't.
No,
He
I said
definitely
you
got
can. I was trying to say with the card points or whatever.
I thought you said you bought it and it said that you can just collect it.
Okay, who just put
Every time
69 points on 2 shinies?
No, he
Who just did that?
Every time you open a pack, Black Cat, you get 5 pack points. And it's 500 pack points to buy an EX card.
Definitely not me. I don't believe you, Peter. But yeah, by the way, there is a prediction going on right now. I'm gonna snooze his ass for a little bit so I can talk. There is a prediction going on right now if you guys want to put some points on how many shinies we're gonna get tonight. 0, 1, 2, or 3 plus.
Ooh. You know what? I'm
If
gonna
you
be
put your
greedy
points
and
in.
say 3 plus. I'll put 1,000 on that.
That's crazy.
Boom.
I wouldn't say that's crazy. You're in Safari Zone and
I'm looking at the number you're at, and I feel like it's gonna be this long phase, and then it's gonna be some short ones.
yeah, you're probably gonna hit like a
Possible.
Nidorina or something, and then you're gonna hit a Nidoran, and then probably an Execute.
Nah, you ready for
Yeah.
the best?
You know what's crazy though?
It's gonna be a Venomoth, and then it's gonna be an Execute, and then it's gonna be a Rhyhorn. Bet.
You know what's crazy? I haven't seen Nidorino since phase 8, I think.
Yeah, that's what's gonna be the one after this phase. For this phase.
I haven't seen a shiny Nidorino in quite a while. Or was it even?
This is
No, it was.
just see the shinies, right?
Okay, it
You
was
don't have
phase
to
1
match
or phase
photos.
8. I mean, yeah. True.
Yeah, just see them.
Okay.
Too soon, Puro.
Wait, did I even do more rolls for this hour? I don't remember.
I definitely did that.
Nope. man.
8150. Oh my god, at 4185. Jeez.
Rigged.
Oh man.
They're currently still sitting at 2 Puro.
I say we should get a special roll in the Discord if we hit 3k with the shiny roll. Exactly 3k.
Yeah, if you hit exactly 3k, you get Fubuki odds master or something.
Yeah, just Fubuki odds roll.
I'll
Just
think.
gives you good luck for your
I'll
next
think
one.
about it. That's still bullshit though. Bukios is not 3k.
Of course, it's 3k.
It's currently at
No, not true.
7,183.
Nope, not true.
It is though. Funny shiny story for me. When I was a kid, I was trying to complete the Pokedex for Ruby. One Pokemon I stayed for far into was Feebas. I spent so long trying to find that stupid fish that I wound up finding a shiny Carvanha. You don't count the guaranteed shiny Gyarados from Gen 2. That was my first shiny. That's awesome. I love that. Wait, can you find Carvanha in that same area? That's with a, oh no, wait, you can, I think. That's with a different rod. Yeah, that's with a super rod, or
That's with a super rod, yeah.
That makes sense.
I thought it was with a good run.
Well,
Is it
it's at least it's not with the old rod.
Yeah.
Yeah, old rod's only Magikarp, Tentacle, and Feebas.
Yeah, that's awesome, Whitmore. For me, my first ever shiny was a Dunsparce in Fire Red Leaf Green. It was on a friend of mine's game. We were checking out that random patch of grass that only has Dunsparce. And we ended up finding a pink one, but us not knowing what a shiny was at the time. And it being pink, we thought it was lame, so we ran from it.
Yikes.
Yup. I reclaimed it this year, though.
Yeah, that was a cool hunt. I can remember I joined the VC and I was just like, why are you doing random encounters? And he's like, what do you mean? And I was just like, it'll be quicker to sweet set. And he was like, why are you right? Just left and got an oddish.
It was faster. Man, that fucking... For some reason, the encounter rate in that patch of grass was so bad.
I wonder if that's because it's trying to just find the one Pokemon.
Maybe, I don't know. Yo, what's up, Tiger? How you doing? Thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it.
But then technically, like, on, what's it, encounter calculator, it should tell you that it's like a 60% chance of encountering it.
That
next
is
to
a
nothing.
pretty low.
Like, sure, it is a 100% chance that you will find that Pokemon, but it is only a 60% chance of, like, with movement in the grass that you'll actually get an encounter.
Yeah, I definitely felt that.
I mean, that would be crazy if you caught that shiny from being a kid, transferred it to Gen 9, and it was actually a free segment. That would be wild.
That would have been wild. We'll never know. Jura, thank you. Welcome on in. It's too bad. I wonder if you... Oh, yeah. That's exactly what Lively just said, Whitmore. Unfortunately, we'll never find out. I'm good. Got a Poliwag after only 139 encounters today. Crazy luck, my fastest hunt by far. Yo, congrats. Congrats on the Poliwag. That's a sick shiny. Which one are you gonna evolve it into? Gonna play through Arceus again soon and just use an overpowered Quilava of the little fire noodle. Based.
Right, I'm gonna go make some food. I'm at 4k for Boulder. I brought it back.
PLA is definitely my favorite Switch game. I haven't played it in quite a while. Actually, I did play it on vacation. I don't really think about it.
Sword and Shield was a bit like a refresh. But I definitely do think PLA for me is also my favorite Switch game.
I think my problem with Sword and Shield was that it was just too handholdy.
Yeah.
Constantly telling you exactly where to go. I don't know. Didn't really like that.
And very Leon focused. Like I think every NPC you speak to mentions Leon.
Sword and Shield's story was unbearable. I think it was alright. I mean, I don't think you're usually gonna get a very groundbreaking story out of Pokemon, so I think the story was serviceable, but wasn't a huge fan of it either. Okay, you know what? An exception to that statement is Mystery Dungeon. Fucking love Mystery Dungeon. Great story. Sad ending. Tears.
What about Ranger?
Ranger is also never really a groundbreaking story. It's a bit more. It's got like a lot more humor to it. I feel like it's just kind of. I don't know. Just the dialogue. It's kind of throwing curveballs every now and then. Especially with like the grunts of like the evil team.
They kind of remind me of Team Yell.
Ah, that's the worst fucking evil team. Honestly,
Yeah.
it's just a team of freaking Marnie Sims. Which is a fucking crazy concept. Yo, Talon, appreciate that. Thanks for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for dropping in. Appreciate the lurk as well. Really love the entire Scarlet and Violet story. I think the story was alright. It had kind of a twist ending, you know, that I didn't expect at all. The main problem that I and probably most people have with Scarlet and Violet is just, man, it worked so poorly, to put it lightly. Thanks for the shine luck, Talon. Yo, what's up, Steph? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Good to see you. I heard you got some shinies for the world record.
I just wanted to ask, how did you do? How many did you get?
Yeah, how many did you get? Because I did hear that you got a few. My sleep is in shambles. I'm not surprised. I think I heard that in Sammy's stream earlier too. The mechanics made it extremely frustrated since I haven't been excited at newest Pokemon games in 10 years. I do think overall the story in Scarlet and Violet was good, but you know, the optimization was just so bad. And I like the funny thing about that is as well, you kind of get used to the lag if you play it long term. Like when I went for the living decks, the shiny living decks in that game, over time I didn't even notice the lag anymore. It's when I put it down for a while, you know, when I stopped playing, and then when I came back to it with the DLC, that you really start to notice it again. Like, it's bad.
I still haven't finished that game. I put it down and I never went back to it after I found out that I went to go hunt a shiny Gibble at an outbreak, and I found out that 75% of the spawns were spawning through the wall.
Oh yeah,
On the other side of the wall.
I don't know if they ever fixed that. Any Scarlet and Violet, like current Scarlet and Violet players that can, you know, inform us on whether or not the wall spawns have been fixed. I doubt it.
I don't want to play a game that is that buggy and it's supposed to be complete on release. Like
5 whole shinies from Steph, that's crazy.
what did you get, Steph?
Full odds didn't like me. I mean, it is a pretty, you know, pretty tight window to try and get a full odds shiny in. At least I'm on the board, fair. I wasn't even invited. Apparently it was on invite, I heard from Sammy. Yeah, I would have probably gone crazy here in the Safari Zone if I was.
You see, Ronk did full odds 8192 in Plat and 4096 in BDSP Underground.
Fixed in a DLC, I believe, not in the base game. It was invite, that makes sense. Yeah, I did not receive one. It's okay.
Actually, I wonder if Ronk actually ended up getting anything.
I don't know, actually. I have to look at the spreadsheet for that. It was like a whole massive spreadsheet thing for that event.
Because I logged on last night, just before bed. So he was streaming and he still had nothing. I was rooting for him because he was doing the full odds. He wasn't going for the PLA and Scarlet and Violet shinies. I was like, oh, look at this guy going for Platinum and BDSP.
Ronk did get his phalanx after like 3 hours of hunting in Scarlet and Violet. What? Damn.
Oh, did he eventually switch to Scarlet and Violet?
I guess he just wanted to be on the board, probably.
Yeah, he said at the end, like, he said if he doesn't get anything back after a certain amount of time, he's gonna just switch to PLA or Scarlet and Violet and just go for something to get on the board.
Makes sense. I didn't either until my name was recommended. I joined a few days before it even started. Man, I wasn't even recommended either.
Rip.
That's okay.
I don't know why they should have added you. I mean, with rookie odds, you would have put a big number up on
I mean,
the board.
if I just fucking focused Safari Zone for a big chunk of that time, I would have definitely added on some points.
Problem is, you have to catch it. And if
You
it's
might, yeah,
Safari
you
Zone-
probably do have to catch it, which
yeah,
is
you have to
definitely a
catch
problem.
it. I mean, you know how we all know what happened to the Rhyhorn when it really counted.
Oh yeah, no, when it really needed that Rhyhorn to actually catch, it didn't. With the showdown event.
Yeah.
I mean, it's good to hear at least that Ron got on the board.
Wait, Steph, but now what shinies did you get? Did you get
Only
anything good?
catches counted. Apparently, I heard from Steph, or not Steph, from Cam. Yesterday, I spoke to her. Apparently, Rumble was discussed, and I don't think it counted if anyone were to do Rumble.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I invited Sammy before I headed into work on Wednesday. For me, 10 forgot to invite others. That's okay, Steph. It's fine.
I may or may not be back.
Welcome back.
I feel welcome back.
To be fair, it was 7 a.m. Fair enough. No, it's fine. I would have loved to join, but yeah, maybe another time. Oh, what's up, Oshi? In my chat?
Wait, what?
I was waiting for Lovely to respond.
Uh-huh. How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Sounds good, Steph. Appreciate it.
If they require motivation as to why you're throwing his name into the ring, just say Fubuki odds.
Wait, Jesse's boxing?
Shiny box art.
Shiny hunting chest should be a thing. Like every time it's like you play, you do your turn, you start doing random encounters, waiting for the next person, then you keep switching. So if you get a full on shiny midway through the game, it's an automatic win.
Found a way in. I'm good. How are you? Thought I should watch your stream. I appreciate that. I'm doing pretty good. We're chilling with the homies over here. A little bit over odds. But that's all right. We're good. We're chilling.
A little bit over odds.
A little bit.
Hey.
Like 7 times over odds for you. Almost.
No, it's only 2.5.
At 2.5 is 7,500. You're on almost 21k.
Welcome
Almost.
to the Chill Zone.
Daro, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. Yeah, I do appreciate that stuff.
Welcome to the Chill Zone.
Gooncracker, thank you so much for the follow. That's an interesting name. Welcome. Yeah, Steph, glad to hear you're on the board at least. Man, a whopping 5 as well. Love to hear that. I saw it was absolutely crushed, that record. I don't know if this is like the final number. We're gonna like double check things as well, right? But ain't no way they're gonna discredit over 1,000 Chinese.
They might.
Unless they're suddenly gonna say like, hey, no Scarlet and Violet. It's probably pretty
imagine?
cooked.
Could you imagine, like, if they did that, they'd probably cut the number by 1,000, honestly.
Because I heard from Cam as well, actually, yesterday, that the previous record was achieved pre-Scarlet and Violet. Which actually makes quite a lot of sense. It was also a much smaller group, from what I heard.
Was it including PLA?
I think it was, yeah. It was after PLA and BDSP came out. I did a mix of Scarlet and Violet, PLA, and some full odds. Ended up mainly focusing on Scarlet and Violet and PLA. Yeah, that's probably, yeah, well, definitely the easiest way to rack up some points. I think like the majority of people did Scarlet and Violet. Otherwise, I mean, I feel like without Scarlet and Violet, would have probably not gotten anywhere near this number.
Scarlet and Violet has potential to be a really good game.
I think it's alright. It's just the fact that it works not that great, to put it lightly. That's kind of what ruined it.
I'm still a big believer that Sword and Shield is the best Pokemon game we got on the Switch.
No, I don't agree with that.
I
think it looks visually...
PLA just isn't a Pokemon game. Like, you don't play like one, or nothing.
I mean, that's a crazy statement, honestly. Not saying that PLA is... It is. It's a bit of a different take on the Pokemon game, but it definitely still is. It still counts as main series as well.
Like, I'm focusing mainly on mainline.
PLA counts as mainline from what I heard. It's not a spin-off. I don't think. Pretty sure it's counted as a mainline game.
Sword and Shield just had to have a way better storyline and remove overworld Pokemon. Then I think that would have been a really good game.
Yeah. Well, the overall Pokemon do give the...
What am I hunting for? I'm hunting for
The
Chansey. That's the main target, Chansey. To me, though, the actual best Switch Pokemon game is Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, not Explorer, Rescue Team DX.
I've still not played that.
That's on the Switch?
Yeah. It's a remake of the first Mystery Dungeon.
Huh.
Because I'm hunting for Chansey.
The thing in the middle of the screen right now.
Yeah.
The thing that Derek was looking for and you didn't know what it was.
The thing that looks like an egg, according to you.
I do get that, Whitmar. Like, that was a pretty fun thing with PLA, that you could hear the shiny sparkles in the distance. The downside to that was that you really didn't even have to look anymore. Like, you just run around and just wait for the sound to pop up, and you don't look for it. I think Scarlet and Violet, I mean, even though the shinies are faster, it does require a bit more focus because you actually gotta look.
So,
Which I think does make a lot more sense.
So I like it in Scarlet and Violet that there's no sound, but what I don't like is how terrible the colors are in the 3D models. That to actually see a shiny, it is.
Yeah,
so
it's really
easy to miss a
dependent
lot
on the
of them.
Pokemon. But yeah, like more subtle ones, absolutely. They, well, to be fair, I think they fixed a few of them. Garchomp, for example, actually looks better shiny in PLA and Scarlet and Violet than any other game.
Yeah. Slowpoke doesn't.
Slowpoke doesn't, man. Slowpoke was a tough one on Scarlet and Violet. I mean, not in the sense of like it was really that hard to hunt. It didn't really take that long, but it was hard to spot.
And Chaka did as well. Like literally running around looking at its eyes. Because that's the only difference I think was that the eyes are blue.
Okay, you know what? I'll give Scarlet and Violet that. Like the metal, like the steel types. The steel types look cool. Like the really glossy, like actual like metal texture look. I absolutely love that for Pokemon like Scizor, Metagross, and plenty others. I think that looked absolutely fantastic. Like, I honestly think overall, the 3D models in Scarlet and Violet are an improvement over pretty much anything, really. Because I think ever since they've gone through they've gone to 3D in the first place, they've been like reusing models. I think from Gen 6 to Gen 8. Like Charizard, for example, like I like to bring up Charizard. My boy was constantly flying from Gen 6 to Gen 8. And then finally in Scarlet and Violet, they put my boy on the ground again. Like he could walk again.
Yeah. Those wings gotta rest.
I didn't even think about that. Did it make Salaman sit down? Because he's flying in Gen 6 onwards.
I think so, yeah. I think most Pokemon that were constantly flying in 3D, the 3D models, actually got to land. If not all of them.
Have a rest.
Predictions ended.
Oh yeah, there was not a whole lot, of points in on that, but oh well.
You're gonna have to end it, eh?
Oh, you put points in?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
We are gambling addicts. Wait, how did you put in points in for using the Netherlands?
Yeah. I'm in the Netherlands, but my connection isn't.
I do not, Oshi. I absolutely don't. I do not drink.
He drinks water.
Water.
That made it sound like you had vodka in there. It's like, water.
No, it's actually water.
I must be dreaming.
Like I never touch alcohol. I've gotten drunk once and I'm like, why the fuck do people like doing this? And then I never drank again. Water.
Have you ever heard the saying Dutch courage?
Wait, what? Dutch courage?
Yeah. So I know, like, everywhere in South Africa there's a saying that they like, you know, no need to take the edge if you're nervous about doing something or whatnot. They're like, yo, just have a drink to take the edge off, and they say it gives you a bit of Dutch courage.
I've definitely heard of the saying Dutch courage.
Yeah, I have like very vaguely heard of it before, probably. I like drinks that taste good. Actually getting drunk doesn't appeal to me much. Yeah, exactly. But there's people that just drink just for the sake of getting drunk. And I'm sorry, I don't get that. So I just don't. I don't even like most alcoholic drinks.
There's a chocolate liqueur. There's a dark chocolate liqueur that my wife really loves. Like, don't drink a lot like to get drunk, but just because the taste is so addictive. It is so nice. Like drinking liquid chocolate.
I mean, that sounds pretty decent, honestly.
I could, like, if you do ever have like any alcohol, and obviously not to get drunk, I would definitely recommend that. It tastes so good. Like, she has a dark chocolate one that's kind of a water consistency, and then they have another one that's like a cream, like a thicker consistency, like thick chocolate basically that you're drinking. Wow,
That doesn't sound bad, but like, I'd rather just get something like that without alcohol, if that even exists.
Yeah, it's called a fondue machine.
Chocolate fountain. Drunkenness is dumb, but some slightly alcoholic drinks that actually taste good make me super relaxed, but I never go past that point. Yeah, that makes sense.
Guys, we've got a problem. Nobody's had a shiny yet.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
Not
We're
really
like
noodles.
all together with like 24, 50 games? No, 40 games. My bad. I can't count. 40 games together, no one's gotten anything. Where's Derek? Derek's standing still in this games.
Slacker.
He fell asleep.
I had a
Oh.
phone call.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
But get back to it. Stop slacking. I'm just kidding.
You still have a free hand with the phone call.
Funny enough, I gotta leave for like 40 minutes.
He's definitely
Wow.
slacking now.
Oh,
That's some
me.
crazy slacking. You don't even know what it's like to get drunk. Oh, I mean, I can't recommend it. I've done it once. It sucked. And that's when I was like, you know what? No thanks.
Ocean, do you even have any Pokeballs?
It's not like I actively avoid it, if like avoid alcohol necessarily, but I wouldn't like get anything alcoholic either.
So something else that I can recommend that is not alcoholic. I know in Hilversum, there's a place called the Chocolate Factory. I think it's called the Chocolate Factory. And they have like chocolate blocks on a stick, and then you buy like hot milk from them and that chocolate block, and you stir it and make like hot chocolate with it. My wife found a place online that also sells something similar, and we tried some of that now recently. And I like boil a bit of milk on the stove, and then put the block in and stir it in the cup to melt it. Man,
I mean,
that is
isn't-
amazing.
That sounds like, I mean, it's probably better than just your regular hot chocolate, but yeah, it's pretty much
Yeah.
hot chocolate.
It's pretty much hot chocolate, but it's creamier. It's not just
Fair
powder
enough.
that you're putting into the milk. It's actually creamy chocolate.
That does
The
sound
best,
pretty good, honestly.
hot chocolate I've ever had was at a Christmas market. That was it being freezing cold, and then you get this boiling hot. Like, it would actually burn your lip, like, if you went straight to drink it. And it was like a hot chocolate made with pure cream, like what you just said, Black Cat, but then it had a shot of Bailey's mixed in with it.
Ooh, that
It
goes
was
down hard.
so good.
And Bailey's is also super creamy, which is awesome.
Mm.
Milk elevates hot chocolate a million times over. Yeah, there's like the mixes that you do with water, but they're never as good as like with milk. Even though there's like probably like some milk in like the mix, but
Yeah.
like actually making hot chocolate with milk is just overall better.
Yeah, and especially full cream milk. Like, you do get the half cream and stuff if you're trying to be, like, what's your diet and stuff. But I find the full cream milk just is that little bit extra that rounds it off.
Yeah, nice. Man, why do I actually want some now? There's not even any way I can fucking make any.
I mean, even though you don't drink alcohol, Jesse, I think you, like, if you was in the same scenario at the Christmas market, I guarantee you would have had that hot chocolate with the Baileys in and still enjoyed it.
And you wouldn't even have known that the Baileys was in there.
No, definitely not.
Maybe.
Because it's
I mean, like I said,
amazing
I don't
alcohol.
really go and actively avoid it. Like, I can handle it a little bit. I don't, like, fucking go drunk over just a little bit. But, I don't really actively order it, or,
Yeah.
Yeah, but what my point is, if they passed it to you without telling you Baileys was in it, you wouldn't have known.
Welcome to the
It sounds like
Chill
drugging
Zone.
me.
Yeah.
Sounds like fucking spiking my drink with alcohol. Bit fucked up.
If I ever passed Jesse a drink, I was gonna look at it like,
Oh, she thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
So, oh man, when was it? 4 or 5 years ago, we went to Christmas market in Düsseldorf, and there were there's just tons of Glühwein stalls, and so we got Glühwein, and then one stall had, I think it was like Glühwein extra or something like that. And we were like, well, what's extra? They're like, no, they do a shot of rum in it. So my dad and I were like, yeah, I don't think we're buying from any other stores anymore. We're just gonna get the extra. It was really good, especially in the cold, man. And they make those, like, it's so hot that the cup that you hold, even with gloves on, it burns your hands.
What the fuck?
That's what that one felt like at the Christmas market. It was so hot, painful to hold.
Insanely hot.
Had a pumpkin flavor Irish cream called Molly before. That was excellent. Doesn't sound bad.
I'm the type of guy, even at Christmas when it's like ice, like cold outside, I'll still go into like a Starbucks and order like a iced frappuccino.
That's
It
fucking
just tastes
crazy.
so good. I'll just bring in my like inner white girl every time I go to a coffee shop. And the time I got to go in there, go, can I have an iced caramel macchiato, please, with like 2 sugars? And they look at me like, alright, sure. It was like, do you want whipped cream? Like, of course I want whipped cream.
I'll come back. Yeah, still nothing?
Yeah, it's dead, eh?
I'm trying. I don't buy Starbucks too much. You don't buy it enough.
Honestly, never go there.
Right. I'll be back.
Alright.
Alright. Derek the Terminator over here. I'll be back.
Okay. Isabel doesn't have money. It's because of Starbucks and Pokemon. Yeah, that sounds about right.
That's not true.
What about KFC?
Calling you
What about
out right
KFC?
here.
Or Mickey D's?
Time for a timeout.
Mod abuse. Mod abuse.
No, you can't blame Mickey D's. Mickey D's is cheap.
Not if you buy a crap ton of it.
Well, it's not as cheap anymore as it used to be.
You can go in there and get a coffee for like $1.80. It's not too bad. You're not in timeout, but I can time you out.
Man, Sammy's still going. What the hell? It's like the event's been over for like 3 hours. And he's still on. He's been live for 15 hours. What the hell?
Wait, what? In Japan, it's tradition to order KFC
Yeah,
as Christmas dinner?
What?
That is 100, but that is 100% true. They buy KFC at Christmas, like on the 25th.
I mean,
If you
pretty
Google it now,
based.
they literally have like a shrine in all their KFCs all year round of like the Christmas section like area. They have a Christmas menu and everything. It's wild.
What?
that's actually crazy. Kind of based though. I can get around that. Man, she keeps calling you out. It's crazy.
I know. I'm getting really close to timing alright.
Biscuits.
We're down to 32 games.
Yeah, we lost some.
Oh, you know I am a mod, right? I can literally just time you out for hours. Ban you from typing for like an hour. Mod abuse. My PC fans are going crazy right now.
That's not your PC, that's a hovercraft.
Holy shit, I didn't spot that. My house is just boiling. Like, I've got my window open, everything. I'm sweating. It's horrible.
Kind of the opposite here. It's kind of cold here.
Do you want to swap?
No. I honestly hate being too warm more than being too cold. It's also not even that bad. It's a little cold.
I think you're the first Dutch person I've ever heard say that.
What?
I mean, it is nicer to be cold than it is to be hot, because if you're cold, you can just wrap up more layers and get warm. If you're hot, there's nothing you can do. You just sit by a fan for it.
So everybody always says this because we came from South Africa and we complain about the hot weather here. Like, I can't deal with the hot weather. I prefer the cold weather. And they're like, oh, but you have such nice hot weather in South Africa. I'm like, yeah, it's nice there, but can't deal with it over here. And whenever I tell them that we prefer that, they say, no, you're crazy. I'm like, well, think about it this way. If you're too cold, you can just put more and more and more layers on. But if you're too hot, you can only go down to your skin. You can't take any more off of that.
I mean,
And you're still sweating, it's all, yeah, it's all gross.
Yeah. There's not much you can do.
Exactly.
technically you can lose a layer of skin, but it'd be pretty painful.
Exactly.
Imagine going for the effort, screaming in pain, just to go, I'm still hot. That's all for nothing.
Gotta go. Be back soon.
No worries, Oshi.
But did Blackout just go then?
I don't know. I guess he had to step away real quick. Maybe something with his kid. Might have woken up or something.
I reckon he's running to the bathroom.
Also possible.
Imagine if the Charizard and Venusaur and stuff like that could be shiny in the intro screen.
That sounds like a crazy uncatchable hunt.
Like most offers that hunt you do, you're gonna see that more than, more than you do find the target. You don't even like Jaeger. That'd be stupid if you went to drink Jaeger.
I was in the store yesterday, by the way. Apparently, like normal grocery stores sell Monster again here. It's been gone for years. Yeah, they like,
Why?
I don't know. Well, probably because energy is pretty terrible for you, and kids were getting it.
Then put the thing, the law like we have in the UK. You have to be 16 to buy an energy drink.
Yeah, you have to be that here too, but or something like that at least. But they just stopped selling them. 'Cause I guess maybe they didn't want to enforce that. But anyways, they were back. So I was like, oh shit, let me get a Monster. And then I went to the self-checkout, and then it turns out you can't even pay for them at the self-checkout because they have to check you.
That's
So then-
wild.
So they were like, yeah, you have to go to a regular cash register. And you're like, okay, well, fuck that, never mind. I just put it back. Fucking sucks. I was kind of feeling it. Kind of wanted to get a Monster. It's been a while. But changing to a normal one, too much effort.
What flavor did you get though?
Just a regular one.
Ah.
Well, it says 92, but a bunch of people are lurking. Or they had Absol stream open and left, and their tab is still open.
We appreciate the lurkers.
Of course.
They're literally the foundation of Twitch.
True. Did join to wait what?
Yeah, I don't get that either. What do you mean join?
I'm following, but you have to pay to subscribe. Yes, that's what a subscription is on Twitch. Not to confuse it with subscribing on YouTube, which like that over here is what following is.
I'm back.
Subscribing on Twitch is literally just removing the ads, and you get more emotes to use.
True, we do have fantastic emotes though, and more coming.
Oh, I nearly rolled your number, Jesse.
Somebody called 991. Oh, that's not the word, is it? No.
It's not.
Almost, dude, almost.
I'm pretty sure, right? It's 999.
Nearly got the 9 and 0.
Almost.
819.
Oh,
Just
you
needed
can see
the two.
That's wild.
Rigged.
Yeah, nice try.
My son woke up.
But yeah, subscribing here is the same as what like becoming a member is on YouTube.
Oh, it's like paying for Netflix. In a sense.
That's expensive though, Netflix. Subscribing
No,
is cheaper, isn't it?
No, you can get Netflix cheaper than subscribing to Twitch.
But you still have ads.
Yeah,
I'm
they
pretty
got
sure
that.
you can get like a subscription to Netflix where you can watch, but you still get ads. That's fucking
not
crazy.
Bad, though, if you can't afford full Netflix.
I guess.
Oof.
Derek's not even here anymore at the moment, at least. I don't know if he was gonna come back. Oof, 8,005. Damn. 21,488. Yep. We're a little over odds. He did for now, at least. Yeah, I don't know exactly. I thought he had to leave in like, I don't know, like half an hour or so. But
No, he said he's going to be leading for like 40 minutes.
oh, for 40 minutes. Oh, I thought he was
Yeah.
going to
He'll
leave
be
in
back after
40
40
minutes.
minutes.
Okay, that makes sense. Welcome in, by the way, Blacklim. And I was whining over 1106 hatches for my Galarian Shiny. I mean, X are a little bit slower.
Oh, you just got it. Congrats.
Oh,
was it?
nice. Yeah, which one was
Which
it?
Galarian?
Was it the Stunfisk? The...
Please say it was the Meowth. It was the Fubuki.
I forgot what else, what other Galarian forms there are, honestly.
There's Meowth, Stunfisk. Is it Yamask?
It might also just be a Gen 8 Pokemon. Actually, now that I reread
that
it.
too, yeah.
Yeah, I might have gone over over 21k here, but honestly, these encounters are so fast, it really is not that bad. Like at this point, I do around 2,300 encounters per hour
Black Cat's
at the moment.
It's like, tell me, damn it.
I want to know. How am I still a raider?
Oh yeah, there's a Galarian Farfetch'd. I forgot about
That is
Farfetch'd.
Awesome.
The raider thing does not disappear like the
Nope.
entire time. You have to turn it off in these settings. It's so annoying.
Or I have to leave stream and come back.
Nope, it'll still be there.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah, that's what it is. I don't even primarily look at that chat anymore. I looked at the combined one because, you know, we're also still on YouTube, which hasn't really had that many people.
Bring back Lincoln Park.
It did a lot better yesterday. Yesterday.
Yeah, yesterday you hit 15 likes.
Something like that. Hold on, let me do the hat switch.
You gotta do the Psyduck one.
You got ignored.
What?
He said you have to do the side hook one, and you just ignored.
Oh, yeah, I have my headphones off. I already
How
picked
are you
this one.
doing that so quickly, Lovely. Like, I've got so much stream lag, it's crazy.
I have no delay when I watch Jesse.
What the hell?
I fixed it by going into Opera GX and then forcing my tab for Twitch to run at like high CPU and stuff, so it cuts out the whole stream delay. Whoever Jesse
Wait.
set it to, I'm assuming.
Where do you...
I'll be honest, I had quite the luck with my last shiny hunt, so I had to work with Farfetch'd, that's for sure. Yeah, it kind of evens out at some point. Tends to do that. Congrats on the Farfetch, though.
Well, that's not fun.
Literally got Cursula in only 7. That is crazy quick, yeah. Well, if you add those up, I guess, and then divide them by 2, you get pretty close to what 512 it is for eggs in Sword and Shield.
It's only 512 if you're doing Masuda.
True.
Guys, I'm experiencing something weird. I'm going to press play on my Spotify, but when I press play, no music plays, but Jesse gets loud as fuck in Discord. Only Jesse.
Well, I guess it's just trying to tell you that you can't listen to music right now. You gotta watch the stream.
Yeah. Saying don't be an old homie.
I'm still watching the stream, I just have the stream muted. Ow! I closed Spotify, relaunched it, pressed play, and then my game went to 100 volume. What's going on here?
Okay, that is incredibly weird. Maybe you gotta like, are you using the Spotify launcher or like in
The actual
Opera?
launcher.
That is odd.
Why is this a thing? Well, no music for me.
Womp. Masuda
That's
plus
a
Shiny
really
Charm.
odd.
Yeah, that's 1 in 512, right? I'm not mistaken.
I think less, actually. I
Really?
think it's 1 in 300 or something.
Nah. I'm pretty sure it goes down to 512, right? Yeah, that's the lowest. Yeah, see you later, Oshi.
Biogen.
Right, because Masuda brings it down to 1 in 1024.
Yeah, I think the charm is like makes it a third, so like 1 in 1365 or something, and then Masuda brings it down to 512.
Yeah.
Well, let's try Spotify from the web. That worked.
And without charm, 683. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Just watch me bleed.
Man, let's see if Sammy stays on long enough in 3 hours for me to rate him. Think it'd be
Who's
funny.
Sammy Snow?
Huh?
Sammy Snow?
Yeah.
Hmm.
He's already been on for like 15 and a half hours.
Whoa. That's like old school Jesse.
I don't know what you mean. I never casually
OGs,
stayed
man.
on that long.
OGs remember the good times when you used to do 4 hours, take a 2-hour break, then come back for another 4 hours.
Yeah, I could not keep that up because honestly, when I went away to go eat, and then I was like, I don't really feel like getting back on anymore. So I eventually just kind of stopped doing that.
He's like, I've had
So-
enough retail where you go away for half an hour, come back for another 4 hours, I'm good.
So I just changed it to 6 hours instead. I think that works a lot better. Are we gonna get that Chansey soon? I hope so too. I mean, chances of it aren't too great. I've already seen 4 of them in 60 phases when that usually takes 80. So I'm already kind of ahead on Chansey's. But hey, could still happen.
You've had a lot of chances.
Uh-huh.
Not gonna lie, if I do find a third Dragonair and it runs after the first bait, I might actually cry a little bit.
Just to watch me bleed. Game of
Because then I feel like it's mocking me. Like appearing so frequently and just running away like that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Welcome to the
Like having
chill
insane,
zone.
like
Blacklam,
freeze, like-
thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Again, welcome on in.
Mike's live.
Oh, yeah. Double Tauros. Do hope we can see the shiny Tauros at some point.
Yeah, that would be sick.
They call it Red Bull.
Yeah,
It's
that would be
green.
sick. Wait,
No,
I didn't
that-
see. Was anybody close with their guesses on Terrakion?
Not close enough.
Damn. I need to save up as many points as possible. So I can
Derek
do
was
lots of...
talking about actually going for the big 3 in the Safari Zone for this 151, which is why.
Instead of eggs.
I mean, it's the cooler way to go.
Yeah.
I think that's in return of me doing all the legendaries and stuff, because he doesn't want to do them.
That is so much easier
And the
though.
stars.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he doesn't need them anymore. I actually need to reclaim them all.
Fair enough.
Especially the stars. After getting all 9 in one like hunting thing, like without going to any other hunt, you don't want to go do that again.
Shedinja, you have to get an Ninkada,
Yeah.
and so basically a shiny Ninkada.
And make
then
sure
have an
when you
empty-
evolve it, have an empty
Yeah.
spot in your party. It'll evolve into 2 Pokemon if you have an open spot in your party.
So you have to have 5 Pokemon in your party as opposed to 6, and then as it evolves, that empty spot is taken up with the Shedinja. So
It would be crazy if that was a hunt where it doesn't guarantee it being shiny because you have a shiny ninja.
yeah, as it evolves, that
Yeah, so you have to like evolve it, and then as it goes for the evolution screen, that's when it's determined shiny. That would be awesome.
I mean, if that's
basically
the
just
case, then
reset
it would
Rare
also.
Candy.
That's what I mean. It'll be a cool hunt.
Yeah, reset Rare Candy. It's almost going to be like the Celebi hunt in a way.
Does it have to be 5 or it can be less than 5? As long as you have open space in your party for that Shedinja to take that spot, you're good.
That and a Pokeball. Well, any ball,
Yeah.
but as long as you have a ball.
I didn't even know that you needed that.
I believe you do. Like if you have no Pokeballs, no Great Balls, no absolutely no balls in your inventory, I don't think it can. It doesn't work the same either.
Does it actually take the ball that's available though?
No. I think it still makes it a Pokeball, but you have to have a ball in your
That's
inventory.
so lame though.
Agreed. No fucking way, dude.
How did Dragon
fuck?
What the fuck?
What is happening over there? What?
What the fuck, dude?
How do you find it
Wait,
3
is that
times?
back-to-back?
That's fucking back to back, dude.
That's a back-to-back shiny Dragonair.
What?
What the fuck?
No way.
Wild.
That is actually fucking insane.
What the fuck?
Blackheart, that is wild.
How do you get 3 1% Dragonairs in 30 phases?
Dude, what the actual fuck? This is the first one on emulator, but dude, what? It's all the same save file with different IDs.
What the fuck? He can't keep getting away with this.
No way.
No. Alright, surely this one will stay at least after a bait, right?
Oh my god. I can't even.
Bro, that is wild.
That's insanity.
Back-to-back 1% shiny Dragonair in the Safari Zone. I don't even want to work out the odds on that. That is ridiculous.
I don't know what to say. Like, what the fuck, dude?
Rock strap. Rock.
No, that's fucked.
Not a chance, right?
Derek's gonna be
Dude,
upset he
what?
missed this.
Yeah, Derek is like just about to miss this completely. Wait, when would he be back? Is it still like 20 minutes?
40 minutes or something.
Oh my god. Well, I can put it up on screen again if you want to.
Yeah, you can. I don't mind.
The best part is, I watched that scroll across screen, and I'm listening to Heavy's The Crown, and it was literally just Emily going, "This is what you asked for."
Perfect. Yo, Buggy Boy. I bet you get it in the next 5 to 10 minutes. That'd be crazy. But yeah, something even crazier has just happened for the third time.
Second time on stream.
Second time, yeah.
During stream. No ways, dude. What the fuck?
Dude, that's wild.
Do I even have a scene for this from an emulator? I think I do. No ways, man. Fucking hell. I literally think this thing's teasing me now.
You know, it could also be over with this one.
That would be amazing.
Knock on wood. Not trying to jinx it.
Yeah, please don't. This is the one jinx you don't want to do. I'm gonna put it in phase if people want to see it, they can come over to stream.
Yo, I gotta set it up.
I also have to check if I have a scene for it.
I think as a mod you can add everyone as well, right? In my Discord. So feel free to post it there as well.
Okay, cool, we'll do.
I think you can add everyone? Wait, no, actually I think I made it so that even mods can't do that. But yeah, for those who are confused as to what just happened, Black Cat, who is in call right now, has just found the 1% shiny Dragonair from the Safari Zone for the third time. So yeah, we're probably about to pull that up on stream. As he's about to go for the catch. But I have to wait real quick until he gets his scene ready.
We all just have to 07, like when he throws the first boat.
It is absolutely crazy. Yo, John. Wait, you already posted in phase?
Yeah, I posted it in phase.
That's actually wild.
Dude, back to back, what the fuck?
Yeah. He's got another one. How you doing, John? Appreciate you dropping in. Yeah, I'm just gotta wait for a bit until Black Guy gets his OBS stuff ready, and then I'm about to pull it up.
What's that? That's leaf green. I think it was this one. Yeah.
Wait, really? Something went wrong trying to perform a shout to John J? Why?
That's weird. Did you spell it right?
I copy and pasted it.
Huh. That's crazy.
It won't
Right, hold
actually
on.
let me do it. Maybe this one? There you go, that works.
There it is. Let me just, I don't know, crop this a little bit. Alright, for the record, this is not my shiny Dragonair, alright, for those who may have just joined in. This is Black Cat's third frickin', I can't believe I'm saying that, his third shiny Dragonair.
Wait, is that the right screen?
The last one was yesterday.
Yeah, and the last one was yesterday as well. So
that threw me off so bad because you put it on. I saw it pop on Jesse's stream, and I don't have my colorblind filter there. I was like, that's the wrong screen. It's the it's a blue dragon there. Then I looked back at Black Cat's screen as away.
I think he is currently mentally preparing to catch it, probably.
Yeah. Just opening bait strat, so I can look at it and imagine that I lost one bait.
The craziest part is as well, he's only been hunting this for 30 phases. This is phase 30.
This is literally phase 30. Okay, we're gonna do this. Oh wait,
Best
I haven't
of
even
luck.
taken a screenshot of this.
Do that first. Mr. JMJ.
Mr. John J. W.
At this rate, we will catch it before we even see if Oliver caught it. That's crazy.
Right, here goes the bait.
There goes the bait. Pray, everyone, that it doesn't do it again. No, the third time in a row. No, dude. Oh my god. Not 3 times in a row. That's crazy, dude. That is actually fucked. He still hasn't even been able to throw a ball at it. I propose next one you ball. I don't know, I know it's hard, but sticking with the bait strat is probably the best option. But yeah, it sucks that he still hasn't been able to even catch, or not even been able to throw a single ball. Dragonair dine and dash 3 times. That is pain, dude. A gambler through and through. I mean, the bait strat's also a gamble, honestly.
Yeah.
And
The
it's
bait strat sets it up for the long run.
yeah. It's that first bait, that first one that makes it so dangerous, or you know, the first turn. 3 freaking times.
Dude, and it's a 45% flea rate.
That is, yeah, that's very unlucky as well.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess it balances out with finding 3 Dragonair in 30 phases.
I guess so, yeah. Well, I'm pretty confident in saying you're probably the first person that's seen it 3 times. Especially within 30 phases.
Well, put it this way, you're the first person in the world to get 2 phases back to back being a 1% shiny Dragonair.
That probably too. Had to go AFK, did I just miss a dragon? Yeah, Black Cat found his 3rd shiny Dragonair. Unfortunately, just like the other 2, it fled first bait. Which is so fucked up.
Seven, 5, 2.
Man.
Pain.
I wonder if Oliver's like stressing balls right now, the fact that I've found 3 and he hasn't released his video yet.
Well, that's it though. No one else is getting a shiny. Black Cat used up all the luck. Might as well pack it in.
If we find a shiny now, Jesse, the hype's just not gonna be there.
Especially not unless it's Chansey, then it's hype or Tauros.
Can you imagine a Rhyhorn like that to just be like?
Alright, fuck you, Rhyhorn. No one cares.
I care.
Yeah, imagine if you find Tauros now and catch it. Oh,
Stay away from my shiny luck. Well, the deed's already been done, Shady. It's too late. Alright, 3 phases in a row?
if you're willing to accept Fubuki odds at 3k, I'm willing to accept Black Cat odds, phase odds.
Nah, I'm good. Fubuki odds is not real. I mean, I'm at 22k right now.
Yeah, but that's by choice.
No, it's not. Oh, you're good then, Shady.
Hey, I don't heist anybody's shiny luck. I share the luck.
Doesn't look like
Can
it.
I get Bulbasaur then?
Go for it. It's yours, Lively.
Alright, thanks.
Can I get Tauros?
Next four resets. Taurus is a bit harder to predict.
Okay, dude.
Chansey on the other hand. Oh yeah, I need to update that counter as well. Dude, I can't believe I'm actually putting a 3 next to this.
Yeah, that's just fucking crazy.
Yeah, that was 63 Dragonair this phase. That was a 63rd Dragonair on this phase.
Jeez.
After 3002 Seeking, 2980 Goldeen, 1100 Dratini, and 140 Slowpoke and Psyduck. Dude, and that's after a total of 1346 Dragonair seen from when I started. 3 of them have been
That's
shiny.
fucking crazy.
That's messed up.
Imagine a 69th shiny Dragonair is the one. Popped up too early. Needed to be a little bit later.
I'm gonna go get a glass of water. I'll be right back.
Oh, he actually said grab a glass of water. Can I get anything? Jeez. Carrying 23k now.
I don't know.
I think like one of the last times I went this high in a Safari Zone, I found and caught Kangaskhan, so...
Maybe you'll find a Kangaskhan.
Yeah, no. Obviously not.
I think people on Twitter are going to be so confused. Like, they've already liked one of my posts on the Dragon Age yesterday, and now there's going to be another one. Like, oh, it's probably just the same one.
That would make a lot more sense.
Yeah. Okay, is that everything? Have I done all the admin around this thing now? Can I actually carry on hunting? Dude, I should probably...
phase is all still the numbers.
Oh, right, yeah, this phase. Okay, but luckily I have a shortcut for that. There we go.
Smart. That's so much quicker than individually changing it.
Yeah. The only individual ones I have to change is the phase, the encounters, and then... Yeah, basically that. And then each of the individual shinies, because those don't update automatically. Oh, there's a Paris.
That's when you reset. God damn it. God damn it, Peter. Are we sure it wasn't a jackal?
Jackal?
No, he's talking about Halo Reach. He's like, shout out the elite that absolutely don't cat Lamau.
Oh my god. It was a jackal, not an elite, yeah.
I don't know, it was one of those needle rifles. I don't think jackals usually carry those. Actually, in Reach they did. Oh, whoops, I forgot.
You see the jackal, don't you? You see the jackal.
I don't remember that, it's been a while.
Yeah, because you look up, you see two of them there, and then you as Noble 6 grab Cat's gun off her hip, and then start shooting the pistol up at them.
Huh. Damn, Peter, you got it wrong.
But, if you're talking about the Remember Reach trailer, Cat gets domed by a Banshee bomb.
That makes more sense though, because to be one shot by a needle rifle, that shit makes no sense. Pretty sure it was a zealot in Reach, aka an elite. And we'd have to see the footage for that to really verify it.
That's it, I'm pulling up the trailer. Wait.
Cutscene.
Search.
I volunteer as tribute. I'm always down for a playthrough of Reach. Reach is so good.
There was a needle rifle. Looks up. Alright, you know what? Fair play. It was a zealot with a needle rifle.
Well, there you go. Peter was right.
So you know what the sad thing is about the Dragon Age? Like, it literally looks like I'm cheating.
Oh yeah, no, it's
She just gets domed. It's like, where does it get off of calling a demolition of OP priority? What?
is there someone that actually has that username? That'd be so funny. Or is that like too long of a character? You know, does that go past Twitch's character limit? You know what? I kind of just want to try.
I feel like a Spartan armor should block a needle. Right?
Damn it! Yeah, no, it doesn't exist. Yeah, I tried to shout them out, but it didn't work.
Right?
What?
A needle rifle doesn't watch.
No, it's more like a DMR. So yeah, Cat's fucking weak. She got domed like it was a beam rifle.
I mean, that would have been more brutal, just watching the beam rifle just lock onto her head as she like drops to her knees and then down on the ground. Just a constant, just beam rifle is going. Imagine if it was like the, is it the harpoon gun from Infinite? Whatever that's called.
Skewer.
The skewer, imagine it was that. This goes flying backwards and skews to the wall.
Gotta say, like, Infinite has very few guns still. Like, it's not a wide variety, but the skewer was a cool addition. That gun is so much fun to use.
When you land a shot as well.
Yeah.
I was watching a podcast with the voice actor of the kill announcer, the person you have for your follower alerts and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Jeff Steitzer.
Yeah. And they said, is there a line in the game that you wish stayed but like never made the cut? And he said it's one that he came up with, which was if you killed a team member, instead of what it says, it literally just goes colorblind.
That might have been a little bit disrespectful, but it's funny.
So they did a test with him, like they were saying, if you get like 10 kills without dying with a shotgun, what is the announcement? And he was just saying them all, and he never failed a single one. And it was just like, that's actually wild that he remembers every single one off by heart. Do you remember what that one is, Jesse? 10 kills with a shotgun?
No, I don't remember, honestly.
Buck wild.
Oh, that makes sense.
The one that he struggled on the most, but he did get it without them telling him, was when you assassinate somebody, but you kill the person that's about to be assassinated, and it goes yoink.
That wasn't yoink, right?
Yeah, it's yoink. If your teammate is assassinating somebody and you get that kill,
yeah,
it's
okay.
yoink.
I thought it was something. I thought it was like just stopping assassination.
No,
like,
no,
stopping
that's
your team
something
from getting assassinated.
I don't remember what that one is.
Yeah, I'm drawing a blank on that one too. Showstopper, I think.
Hmm. The infected ones were really cool, especially in Reach. still think the best announcement is the unfriggin' believable one.
Yeah, unfortunately they changed that one in Infinite.
So what?
Demon.
That's boring.
Yeah. He says it cool though. And they also like
he really got the role of chief.
He did?
Yeah.
Huh.
Because I was talking about it, saying, could you do a chief voice? And he did it, and it sounded so good. Like, if you wouldn't even know that that wasn't chief. I'll see if I can find a clip for you one day, and I'll send it to you, of him doing it, the chief's voice. And it was like, did you ever want to go for chief? You know, and I did go for chief before the original one. You went, but then, obviously, they gave it to the actual person. You went,
I mean, yeah, they do a phenomenal job as well.
But yeah, he's literally told that he was going to be chief, but then last minute they changed their mind.
Never knew that.
I'll see if I can find it. What's his name again?
Jeff Steitzer. Yeah, closing in on triple odds. Oh, also almost 460,000 total. We may even get to like 500,000 this year. How loud did Black Cat yell? Not at all. He just gasped.
Yeah, he said initially he was auditioned and was told he would play Master Chief. But then last 1 week before the game's audio was voice lines are gonna be acted, he was given the role of multiplayer announcer.
To be fair, I did yell a bit louder than the first time you guys heard. Because I was in even more disbelief with what happened.
I also like how we were joking about you getting it again today. But then it actually fucking happened.
So what's the chances of number 4 in the same stream?
Yeah.
Sorry, Puro, you're just a bit late. We've gone through the whole fail process.
Fuck. Stream's okay, right?
Will.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, what happened to stream? There's a
It's
network error.
yeah. I had that too. I don't know. I just refreshed it and it's fine.
Twitch be twitching.
Twitch be twitching.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Before Halo 1 was made, Tom Cruise said he wanted to voice Master Chief, but they declined him.
Yeah. I don't think he would have been a good fit.
It wasn't about the fit. They said that they wanted people to play the game for the game and not because of who voices the people.
That makes sense as well. Man, if only like movies and stuff still thought like that. Nowadays is like, who can we pay millions of dollars to be in this movie? And it's usually Jack Black.
Yeah. Jack Black is in everything these days. Anything video game related. I don't have a problem with that. I think Jack Black, he gets it.
They made the right choice in the Sonic movies. Oh yeah, and Keanu Reeves voicing Shadow. Still need to see that movie. I still need to see the second one, actually. I haven't even seen the second Sonic movie yet.
I honestly think they did well with Jim Carrey as Eggman.
Yeah, I feel like Jim Carrey can pull off pretty much anything.
Yeah.
Crazy scientist, sure he can pull that off.
You can just take scientist out of that sentence right there. Crazy anything he can pull off.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I wish that would happen more often, like actually picking voice actors and actors because they're good and not because they're famous. Especially in voice acting. Like, nowadays it really feels like they're choosing these celebrities just so they can put the, like, they can attach the name of the celebrity to the movie. At least nowadays I feel like more and more people are seeing through that shtick and aren't immediately going to see a movie because that celebrity is in it. I think the Borderlands movie is a great example of that. There were tons of celebrities in it. Barely anyone went to actually watch it. About to get a $1,300 inbox GBA SP graphite. I mean, if you got the money to burn for that, go for it. It's not a purchase I would make.
I'd pay the Dragonair $1,300 to stay in the bloody pool, or not run from bait.
Just to not run from bait.
Just to not run from bait.
I mean, that's really cool for a collection purpose, though, Goku. So, yeah, if you can afford it, then absolutely. And you really want it, go for it. That is pretty cool. Wild question. Probably know the answer. Are you going to open it? Yeah, I got that, Bureau.
Wait, did Lightly say he was going somewhere? I didn't hear.
Oh, he was grabbing a drink. Did he come back from that? Or did he leave again?
I thought he came back and then... I have no idea. Man comes and goes like a mystery.
I'm gonna open a box and use it. Damn,
Dude.
that's pretty based, honestly.
I was grabbing this clip for Jesse. There you go. I'll just send you a new DM, Jesse. If you can
I'll
see it.
I'll check that out later.
Yeah, it's literally him
that's-
saying that he was nearly Master Chief, and then he did what his voice would have sounded like as Chief, and it does sound really cool. But I'm quite happy with what we got.
Yeah, the guy that actually did an absolutely phenomenal job as well.
What I'm saying, if Jeff did do Chief, I think it still would have sounded. I think Halo still would have been where it is now. Like these sounds
Yeah.
very similar.
But we might have not gotten the same announcer voice.
No, we won't.
Like the battery, as it might have been dead for so long that it actually needs to be replaced. I mean, they do usually ship devices with batteries half charged, right? Something like that.
Yeah.
And
always-
these
yeah.
old Nintendo batteries, I don't know what it is about them, but they last so long. Like, they keep their charge for a crazy amount of time. You can fucking leave your DS in a drawer for 10 years and it'll still hold a charge.
Long enough to turn on and see the orange lights, and then you realize, oh, you need to charge it.
They didn't need a lot of power back then.
Nah, they were pretty optimal with everything.
It is crazy though what we could have got from the DS Lite, because in my personal opinion, Black and White 2 was the best game on the Nintendo DS Lite to show what its full potential of a console it could have been.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Black and White 2 were enhanced for DSi, right? Like, they worked better
They
on
were, yes,
DSi.
but you could still use it on the DS Lite and it still runs 60 frames. Looks
Yeah.
good.
I mean, Black and White 2 is probably the upper limit, though.
I mean, you could play Black and White 2 on a DS.
I mean, yeah, you can. But that's probably the upper limit of the DS's hardware capabilities.
I wonder if there is any like performance issues running out on a DS.
I don't think so. I've been playing it on my cap cards just fine.
That's wild.
I mean, probably any game that's DSi enhanced probably pushes the limit of the DS Lite. I have to imagine.
It's 9 o'clock?
No, 10 o'clock.
For you. I leave at half now.
Did I actually really find a third Dragon Age tonight? Like, I don't feel like it's real. I honestly feel like I'm dreaming and this is not real.
Oh, this is a dream.
Because,
It's time to wake up, buddy.
dude,
How
like,
is
I'm
this a
literally...
dream? Look, the best way to tell it's a dream, look at Jesse's encounter number. Does that look like Jesse numbers to you?
Oh yeah, no, that's definitely, that's
Alright.
a that's a nightmare.
I knew this was
Honestly.
somehow going to turn to my encounter number right now.
Time to wake up.
Ding dong.
You wake up, open his stream, and he's just there with a shiny Chansey on his screen with like 29 encounter on the screen. Or 28.
Well, either 24 or 32.
Alright, alright.
Yeah.
$81.01. Okay.
Oof.
Why is it so warm in my room?
Oh, he almost got VIP there. Yep. I mean, it's not like he can get it because he's already a mod.
I just win Emerald, bro, if I hit that roll.
That's not that's not what happens.
No, you lose mod status, you get VIP.
He just gets demoted. Yeah.
I win a monster.
You get like a purple sword and a green sword.
Well, it'd be blue for me then, wouldn't it?
Oh, would it be blue?
He's colorblind.
Ah, forgot that fact. Wait, so do you even know that I found a shiny dragon here, Lovely? Because
Yes,
it's purple
I've got
and
my main monitor and the one on the left is got the filter on it because I normally have Derek's and your point of view and stuff on my left monitor, like full screen.
okay.
But the right monitor I watch films and stuff on, so I don't. That's why when Jesse pulled up your full screen of the dragon there on stream, I was like, is that the right game?
Oh, is that why you said that?
Yeah. Then I clocked on, I was like, oh wait. I clocked on because it was female, and the female symbol was blue. That makes sense.
Yeah, yeah.
Sure.
It's amazing how like crazy randomness and the odds and stuff work with this. Because before we went out, oh yeah, Jesse, you don't know. So, took my wife and son out to Amersfoort today. We went to go get pancakes at the Kabouterhut.
Mm-hmm.
And because they make like really awesome gluten-free pancakes that my wife can eat, and they're really awesome. So I started hunting, like did about 1,000 encounters before we left, and then I just left the games running. The games, the emulators running the whole day. Paused the recording.
They've been
and
cooking.
Came back to it. Yeah.
The red ring bill's gonna be screaming.
Nah, it's not that bad.
I'll pay the electric bill for that dragon encounter. It's okay. And then I just need the next dragon there. I need its bank details so I can pay it the $1,300 so I can so it doesn't run on the first bait.
Well, this is the final check for me for today.
Womp.
Here it comes.
Shiny Bulbasaur. Boom. Alright.
Nope. It's there. It's right there. It's in the middle of the screen.
24,000.
$5K.
Shouldn't Derek be about to come back or something?
He's been gone like 2 hours, right?
I don't know. He's been gone for longer than 40 minutes, I think. He just fell asleep.
Alright, I'm gonna go get ready for work. I'll stay in call, I'll be like 5 minutes.
Alright. And that is 460,000. Let's go.
Wow, I'm 8 encounters behind. Well, 8.5 if we called it that. Wait, I think YouTube is faster.
Could be. I mean, it should be the same, honestly. I don't know.
No, YouTube is like the half faster. So I'm just 8 encounters behind. So what I'm seeing now is you're going...
Yo! 2-time. Thank you so much for the 3-month resub. I appreciate that. Continue to enjoy the emotes and the ad-free experience. It's very kind of you. Thank you so much, Chu. How you doing today? Doing good. Played Stardew Valley for like 4 hours. Now I need a little break. Fair enough. That's a great game, though. I haven't
to play it.
I haven't played that in quite a while, but it's a great game.
I've heard amazing things about it.
It's an incredibly chill game. Unless you go down into mines, then you do have some combat there, but...
But it is a pretty
overall
big game, right?
Yeah,
It's huge,
it's
like,
got quite a lot of
wow.
content to it. Like you got a lot to go through.
Yeah.
It's great. I understand needing a little break after 4 hours, though.
When was your last Safari shiny? Was it 2-3 weeks ago?
November 10th.
November 10th.
That was about 2 weeks ago. Almost. So it was that Safari Saturday where I was sick. But I still did Safari Saturday.
Yeah.
Well, I hunted for 3 days, funny enough, actually. I hunted on Friday, got nothing. Hunted on Saturday, got 3. Hunted on Sunday, got nothing.
Saturday's the day. That's why it's Safari Saturday.
That's why it's Safari Saturday.
But surely you're gonna get something here today. You
I
can't
hope
do
so.
Saturday without getting a shiny.
It could be one of those rare Safari Saturdays where I just get absolutely nothing.
Be like the first one.
I honestly can't remember the last time I did a Safari Saturday and I got nothing.
It's because it doesn't exist.
I don't even know for sure if it actually happened.
Exactly.
I feel like surely it's happened at least once, but I don't know.
Maybe that's the rare occurrence. Like that's as great as
That might,
1% Dragon
that
Air.
might be the rare occurrence for today where I get absolutely nothing.
I hope that doesn't happen though. But
The shiny today is finding nothing.
and I really want you to find at least one shiny just so you can show off the new layout.
True. be able to show off the cool transitions.
I hope you haven't jinxed it now by saying that and doing that and expecting it now.
Yeah, whatever happens, happens. We got a couple more hours. We'll see if something pops up.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Blacklam.
Yes, I have to laugh in the shiny show off on Phase. After the last Dragonair yesterday, somebody posted their, I can't remember who it was. Somebody said Dragonair magnet. Like replies to me. So I wonder what they'll say now.
Cheater.
Yeah. I popped into Coop's stream. I told you before bed last night, and they were in a group call as well. And when I said, I've got a
Welcome to
second
the
Dragonair,
chill zone.
they were like, wait, is that real? That can't be real. Oh my word, Kyoshi, don't.
CL12. CL12, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome on in.
This has to be some sort of evil prank, but with me saying I'm sweaty and like hot, someone put all my work gear on every single radiator scattered around the house, and I'm like boiling.
I'm sorry, that's kind of funny.
I'm wearing it all, it's just hot.
It's what now?
Hot.
Is your tea hot or?
It's just hot. You know the film Hot Tub Time Machine? Do you reckon if we like,
I
like
heard about it, never seen it.
Imagine we said it in Britain, like Hot Tub Time Machine.
How you doing, 12? Yeah, I appreciate you dropping in.
Yoshi's messing with me.
Oh, ads in about 25 seconds, by the way. Oh,
Kyoshi's messing with me in Phase because the last Dragonair he's like, should have rocked it. And now he replies to this one, should have rocked it again. So I'm like, it would have been the same outcome. He's like, that's what you want to think.
Oh, man. Yeah, rock's just not a good idea. You could get lucky, you know? You could get lucky. It could work out, but...
One rock, one ball, but you gotta, then it has to stay, that first one. If you don't catch it in that first ball, either, it's definitely gone.
It's definitely gone after that one ball. I don't think that's a good trade-off whatsoever.
No. Because there's no way you can go hunt Dragonair at 4%. You can... Like you can for Chansey.
Doing good? You're hunting the elusive Taro. Well, actually, I'm primarily hunting Chansey here, but if I do see the Taros, that'd be pretty cool too. But yeah, if I do find and catch Chansey, I am moving on. I do want to get Taros, but yeah, if I get Chansey first, I will move to the area where Taros is more common.
And Doduo.
And Doduo. Yeah, it's an unfortunate side effect. Have to go back to Doduos.
Unfortunate from your perspective.
It's incredibly unfortunate from my perspective. I already have 12 of those bastards.
I might head off now. Or in case it starts raining, I'd rather get there dry.
Yeah, we're on phase 60 so far. We have seen Chansey 4 times during these phases, which is pretty crazy actually. I'm out of drink right now. Dang it. Need to go refill. Actually, I'm gonna take a quick toilet break. I will be right back. I'm gonna do a quick toilet break and refill, and I'm gonna do a quick walk away encounter. I will be back in just a couple minutes.
I'll be
Sweet.
gone as well.
Right.
So see you later, Jesse. Take
See you
it
later.
easy.
Peace.
Later, Black Cat.
Cheers.
Right, be right back. Not looking. Ah, no walk away shiny.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Part of me really wants to hunt Rotini in Safari Zone since the ball would mash Dragonite so well, but Game Corner is a safer bet in every way. It really is. But that cool Pokeball match, though.
Yeah. That's why we did Dratini in the Safari Zone.
Hey, that horse is here.
Peter, the horse is here.
Peter. That horse is here. Welcome back, Derek.
Fuck.
What's wrong, Derek?
Oh, I don't know. I'm looking at homies. I don't know. Maybe the back-to-back 1%. Maybe. Just a thought. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Yeah, we
that was
felt
our
the same.
reaction too.
Now I'm even more upset that I was gone longer.
I mean, even if you were back in time, like the 40 minutes that you said, you would have also missed it.
No, because
It happened like
on the
20
show-
minutes
or
after you
I-
left.
I posted quite late into homies. If you check on the Shiny Chauffin phase, that's probably like just after I got it. Wow, oh, everybody's saying you should have rocked it. Just because of what the one guy is doing rocks with everything in the Safari Zone.
rock strap. It's a thing.
Yeah, of course Canadian dude says should have rocked it.
Yeah, after he rocked Chansey, he got it first ball after the rock.
I mean, that was a crazy stroke of luck, honestly. Despite the fact that I'm pretty sure he went a crazy amount of phases for it. You know, of course he would say that. You know what? If I don't get anything by midnight, I might just go up to 30k.
But man, that's what I like to hear. You find all the rare shinies after midnight. We've seen it.
I don't know about that.
Still don't have anything?
I haven't found anything.
Dude, I'm the only one that's found anything on that, and it's the fucking 1%.
You took all the luck. All of it.
I didn't take
Left
shit.
nothing.
I didn't touch anybody at luck. I don't have luck to touch.
I just made a mistake, one where the collection grows. Wait, where the collection grows but the bank account shrinks. Wait, what did you buy? What did you buy, Shady?
Uh-oh.
What did you do? And how cool is it?
Derek, do you want to see a recording of it? I don't know if there's sound. Like, there is sound, but it's very soft.
Only a few Pokemon games. A few?
Let me see it.
What you get, Shady?
Otherwise, you can always go back and stream. You can hear Jason.
I gotta pull his stream back up.
I don't remember where it was.
My daily Gambo. What do we get? What do we get?
Blomp. Blomp.
Rip.
Right? Yeah. Can you see it?
Yeah.
Pretty much one copy of every Gen 4 and 5 games, excluding White 2. Damn.
Seeing the sparkle just makes it that much better.
Yeah.
Yo, Lazy, thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate it.
Back to back.
That's
21%
awesome, though,
Dragon
Shady.
Ball.
Yeah, That's fucking crazy.
What did you? What if you're comfortable with sharing this? What you pay for it?
And just skip forward. You can see the sadness happen.
I love seeing sadness.
That's crazy.
Pew.
Rip.
On.
First bait again. Ah, nice, lazy. How you doing, man? Appreciate you dropping in.
Three of them, and you've only seen like 1,300. What the fuck?
I know, right?
What the actual fuck?
Surely he's got to go 400 faces now.
30 phases.
I quit shiny hunting.
He says as he's still actively shiny hunting as we speak.
I quit.
Oh.
I knew that was coming.
So if I wasn't the first to see...
Fair enough, Shady. Again, if you were like comfortable with sharing, like, you don't have to. As long as you're happy with your purchase, like that is a very cool expansion of your collection.
Shady.
We need a no, we really don't.
Derek needs to know. Yeah, if I'm not the first to have seen 2 Dragonair, I think I'm definitely the first to have seen 3 Dragonair, and also the first to have back-to-back encounters. Oh, in Chinese. Dude, that's so funny how we were joking, like...
Yeah, we were all joking.
Dragonair.
We were also joking about you getting it, or about you finding another one, and then it just fucking happened. Like, dude, it was a joke. You didn't have to actually do it.
Don't challenge me like
Don't
that.
take it seriously, come on.
Don't challenge me
Like,
like
chill out.
that. Challenge accepted.
We all need to breathe, okay? Just chill out.
I skipped on white too as it wasn't in great shape, and the other one they had was 200 euros. I might be crazy to spend a lot on this. That's just insane. I mean, yeah.
I spent...
Yeah, I spent quite a bit as well.
Yeah. I spent 500 euros for one purchase on Marktplatz. For Pearl, Hard Gold, Soul Silver, what is it, Ranger... What's that, Ranger... Altia? Is it...
Shadows of Almia.
Shadows of Almia, that one. What else was there? There was a bunch of games.
So like any mystery dungeon.
Yeah, Mystery Dungeon Explorers the Sky.
Great game.
White and Black. Yeah.
Aside from my PC, my biggest purchase was buying my 8-time setup all at once.
All at once. Holy
All
shit.
at once.
Yeah.
Jeez. That must have like broken you for the month.
No.
No.
Not even.
No.
Because I still proceeded to buy more games after that. Around the same time.
Yeah, to use in the 8-time setup.
Yeah, otherwise it's pretty useless.
No, were you in the call when that was happening?
I don't think I
When-
was, no.
So my 8th DS is having issues. It's not picking up on the
Oh, same.
thing.
Oh, is it
Is this
not?
a recent thing?
It happened, what was it, yesterday, I think?
No, what?
Oh.
You did it yesterday.
Wait, did your controller mod stop working on that one?
No, the capture card stopped working. It's
Oh.
not picking up. I tried
shit.
turning off my PC, tried unplugging everything. I even swapped where the placements of the ports, and because when it first happened, only 3 of them were showing, and then after swapping everything around, it came up to an issue of just 1 that wasn't working,
Huh.
and it was pissing me off, so I started moving to emulators.
I mean, you may have to just open it up and see if the ribbon cable's like not in correctly or
Yeah, I'm telling
something
you
like
now,
that.
like, after installing mine recently, like the ribbon cable that's there, I'm pretty sure if you open it up, you'll see that it's like dented, depending on how they cut it. But from what I can see, like based on the guide, there's a bit extra that you actually need to cut off for that ribbon cable. Otherwise, it dents it quite badly. And that wasn't the one that I had problems with, remember, before. And I resoldered all the other points,
Yeah.
but also straightening out that ribbon cable that fixed it.
Let me check and see if the problem is.
I don't mean now, I mean to carry on, we kind of need
Well,
shinies
it-
now.
It won't take me long to check it.
I'm messing with you. We got Fubuki with his Fubuki odds. He's just
Yep.
waiting till end of stream
happening.
just to like build the hype up. He's trying to give it like a breather after the Dragon Egg. And
I don't
he's
know,
gonna
man.
blow everybody's minds with like 5 shinies.
Yeah, it's still happening.
you
Wait, did
you
you open
may
the
have to open it up.
I don't think so, because it was when it first happened. It was happening to 5 of them, and it like resolved after I swapped everything around, and now it's just 1. I think it has to do. I think it has to do with something. Maybe I have to update a driver or something,
When last
or
did
it
you
has
update-
to do with my PC.
When last did you install the drivers?
Uh,
'Cause the latest one was in mid-September. I checked now recently for mine. It's like 14th of September or so.
probably earlier this month.
Yeah, then it won't be driver because the driver hasn't changed since then.
Cause it was working fine, like a few hours prior. Yeah, cause me and Lively were in here, and he got off for like 2 or 3 hours or something like that, and I was chilling in bed, and then.
What's up,
what
man?
was it?
How you doing?
Did you install them yourself, Derek, or did you get Poi to do it?
Wanted to
I
to save it.
installed
Yeah.
myself.
got a little bit of a long phase here. Yeah, I did complete the Gen 5 trio, the Swords of Justice.
Not legitimately because it wasn't on stream.
Or no, it was because so I stopped hunting, and then I was playing Call of Duty in Call, with Humalian. I don't know if you guys will see him ever in here,
I've seen him before, yeah.
but I was playing Call of Duty with him in VC, and then we were probably playing for like 3 hours, and then I was going back to hunting, and then it stopped working. That's when the issues started.
That's fucking weird.
Yeah. So I work in IT, and my recommendation would be, have you tried turning it off and on again?
I mean, I'm pretty sure he
Like
has.
5 times.
He's already done that one.
Is it plugged in?
Because I already have to do that with the controller mod. Sometimes I have to turn the GBA off that I use
Yeah.
for the controller, and then sometimes I have to turn the actual DS off.
Yeah, I get that too. That's why I want to make my own receiver, so you don't have to do that.
I've only really started to have like slight issues with some of the old ones. Like I have 2 of mine that are still the micro USB ones, which, you know, are pretty old. One of them has, well, not really recently actually, but a while ago it started to show some issues with like random disconnects and whatnot.
Was that the capture cards?
Yeah, one of my capture cards, one of the old ones.
Okay.
And then there's
Oh, yeah,
there's like DS number 8. Like that one is probably mostly my own fault, but I don't know, that the ribbon cable for that capture card doesn't want to sit in there right. So
okay.
somehow, for some reason, it works, but the image is slightly off to the right.
Ooh.
So you get like a white border on the left, and then the whole image is like slightly off to the right, which is so weird. Like, I don't know how I managed to do that, but you know, it works well enough, I guess.
Yeah. JC, so I wanted to ask you, you didn't want to upgrade to the latest firmware now for the chip. I mean, on this latest build, I've found only 2 shinies, but they're both 1%.
I mean, surely that's not my problem right now.
I don't know, I've never had that in my life before. And this is the first time I'm using this build. Yeah, I haven't even built it yet. I'm still testing. It still lags now and then, but not as bad as it used to be. And it resolves quite quickly after that.
The turbo, you mean?
While using turbo, yeah. So if you use turbo for an extended period of time, sometimes the latency between presses goes a little slow, but not like a second slow. Like you can notice it, but it's not that bad. And then it catches up again.
That's an improvement, at least.
Yeah. No, so far I'm happy with this build at the moment. I did some more timing testing. I see that with 5 devices that I'm getting, I told you yesterday, I think, I'm getting 3 millisecond ping to the devices. But the only way I can improve that is if I make my own receivers. I'm actually curious. I'm tempted to set it at like 32. So like if somebody like Beetle used it, what would he be dealing with? Because at 32, I imagine, I think I did try it the one time, and it was like 15 millisecond ping or something to send packets to all the devices.
That definitely,
That you'd feel.
that you would absolutely feel.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you can somehow get it to respond to a main channel and a secondary channel.
Oh yeah, if I make my own receivers, I can do that.
Yeah. And maybe like not even have the turbo work on that secondary channel. I don't know. I feel like that could be.
I know the turbo and all the functionality will work on both channels and it'll be perfectly fine. It's just the fact that like the component that they're using for the transmission of the data for the instructions, it's there you can set up to 6 channels or addresses that it can receive on, and they're only using one at a time. Like they only set one address. Like with any of the inside gadgets things, you know how they say like when there's a bug and it's not receiving, you have to reset the transmitter and hold in start key, and then it resets the channel for you. They only use one channel when you can actually use up to 6, I think it is.
Wait, these can do that.
Yeah.
But
the current hardware that they have can do 6, but the way they've programmed it, they don't make use of all 6. They only make use of one. So you'd have to reprogram those in order to use the 6. But Inside Gadgets' goal is not exactly for controlling multiple devices at the same time and then individually as well. Their goal was just wireless retro devices. And obviously all devices at the same time. So they never had a use case for like what we want with shiny hunting, that we want to control up to 40 devices at the same time and then switch to any one of them at any point in time.
Yeah, that makes sense. Like, we just kind of started using it this way.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the funny part. Like, it wasn't intended. Like, I don't think they were even going to make it for the DS initially. Like, it was for the GBA, and we just stuck it into the DSs anyway when it like first kind of started to become a thing.
And I think because they saw it got popular, they're like, we'll make another.
We'll make a ribbon cable DS one. There you go. Which is fantastic, by the way. It's super easy to install.
Yeah, especially with the capture cards as well.
But it can definitely be like built upon and be made better specifically for shiny hunting.
Yeah, that's my goal.
Yeah. Welcome back, by the way, Lost. I was away since you were at like 18k, and I see you've had no luck since then. Hope your phase ends soon. Thank you. Yeah, I hope so too. Yeah, it's been a pretty empty Safari Saturday, except for Black Cat.
I was thinking I should actually set up like my Twitch channel to randomly stream, so if I do have something like this and you guys aren't live or anything like that, then I could just go live on there to share it if people wanted to see. Not that I want to become a streamer, but just as a means of sharing.
Yeah, that makes sense. You could do that. Thanks for the shine, Luck Lost. Appreciate it.
Like, I appreciate you like sharing on your stream. I mean, I don't expect that at all.
I think it's super cool that I can even feature a shiny Dragonair on my stream. Like that's just cool.
And twice now.
Twice now too. I'm the only stream that featured shiny Dragonair twice.
That's true. That's not even true. See, Derek, you should stream more.
Oh man.
Oh, ads.
Can you imagine, like, you throw a ball at Dragonair, like shiny Dragonair on stream, and ads just pop up suddenly?
Could happen.
If I keep going,
If that happens though, like if I find a shiny that's actually like worthwhile, I'll just wait. I'll wait till the ads are done. Like I'm not gonna start catching it when there's ads and half the people can't see it.
Yeah. I think you did that for Kanga.
I think so, yeah. Now I think I found it without ads, but then a little bit after that, the ads popped up.
Yeah, no, when you were catching, you were gonna throw balls, and suddenly you're like, oh wait,
Yeah.
I'll wait.
Yeah, I might be able to get a stream in Monday.
Sheesh.
What? A horseman stream? Question is, what are you gonna stream?
Probably more Abra.
You mean more Canopy and Weedle?
I hate you for that. Fucking hell, homie.
I don't wish it on you. It's just that's what I saw the last time. You were so keen on them, like you brought them with you from Viridian Forest.
And since I've done the Abra hunt, so many times I've seen like a whole screen of Caterpie and Weedle. Like, why? Why do you gotta scar me all over again?
Well, what's the percentage on average? Like, is it the same percentages and average just replaced Pikachu? Or?
It's 15% for Abra.
Okay, thank God. Otherwise, you'd have to go 29 phases before you find another Abra.
No. I mean, if I don't complete the line on the route, I can just do it in the game corner.
Yeah. Look, the advantage is you still need Caterpie and Weedle lines for the event, or for the challenge.
Yeah, that's why I chose to go there. I didn't want to scar myself going back to Viridian, so I was like, alright, I'll complete the line here while I get other
Just do
I need.
Pikachu in the power plant.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Probably gonna get a bunch when you get to Electabuzz anyway.
Electabuzz.
Unless you're me, I guess. I was actually kind of hoping to get some Pikachus, like some Voltorbs, a Magnemite. But no,
Same thing with Magmar, eh? Your luck with Magmar and Electabuzz were...
that was crazy. I mean, the Magmar might have been the 14% one, but the fact that I didn't see any Pharaoh was fucking crazy.
No bird. Yeah, Derek's getting them all now.
Appreciate that.
At the route for Abra, its Fire Red exclusive is 25% Oddish, 20% Caterpie and Weedle, 15% Pidgey, 15% Abra, 4% Kakuna, 1% Metapod, and then
Beetle
Green
walked so you
is-
could run. That's funny, Peta.
Leaf Green is 25% Bellsprout, 20% Caterpie Weedle, 15 Pidgey, 15 Abra, 4% Metapod, and 1% Kakuna.
Are you doing 4 and 4?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So you have got a chance at the Bellsprout line as well, and it's quite a nice mix. You know, if you're trying to complete all the lines. Beetle walk so you could run. And run you did.
Yeah. I mean, I honestly thought that I was gonna... that both Magmar and Electabuzz were gonna take way longer. But they didn't.
They were both one bingo square, right?
No. They were separate bingo squares
Were
on
they
that one.
separate?
Because they were both like low percent ones, I wasn't gonna put them in the same square. But I got them super quick. Like the Magmar hunt, that was 2 days. That was 2 days.
Just brag about it, why don't you?
That's what I'm doing.
Guys, I don't know what you're talking about, like phases and things like that.
Okay, buddy. Mr. 5% phase luck.
5% phase luck?
God damn, cringy, what the hell?
Getting your I don't even know how to explain it.
80, 44 to 80,
Your
60.
phase
That's
look
crazy.
is just ridiculous.
Dude, my phase luck has been insane this year.
I'd
Like,
call mine
doing the-
pretty crazy, but yeah, yours has been fucking insane.
Dude, it started with the blackout bingo, like for phase.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you got like 5 targets for that.
Yeah, and all like low. Okay, so Feebas was a 50%.
Relicant was a 5%.
Relicanth was a 5%. Snorunt was a 10%. It took Lee, was it 12? I think it was like 12 fields before he got it in the Shoal Cave. I got it second phase. I didn't even get his field. Actually, I was disappointed. I was like, oh, I'll get some seals. I can finish the line. I didn't even get a single seal. I got a bat. And then for Shuppet as well, I got, I think it was a 4th phase. I had 2 Claydolls and a bat, and then I got the Shuppet.
Baynet.
Baynet, that one. What was the other one?
Let's not forget about the 3 Dragonairs.
Okay, yeah, but that's not for the Blackout event. That's a little bit
Oh.
more recent.
Oh right, I thought we were just talking about like phase luck in
Yeah,
general.
that too. What was it? Snorunt. Yeah, literally I went, I think I had Feebas. Feebas was the first hunt. So I had Feebas, Relicant, oh yeah, Lunatone. I had a chance, Lunatone was a 25%.
Oh, right.
Lunatone Soul Rock. I did 50-50 for Lunatone Soul Rock. And I got the Lunatone first phase.
Just saw the 3rd Dragonair in the phase server. Yeah, that was a couple hours ago at this point, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, it did happen today. Which is absolutely crazy because it also happened yesterday.
Now imagine if you did an evening stream yesterday. That could have also been, you could have had 3 streams with 3 Dragonairs.
Yeah, I was busy yesterday, last night. I was up till like 2. I uploaded the video at like a 1. And then
Yeah,
it was,
so
and it was still, it was being so fucking slow with processing. I had to wait for it to finish processing before I could actually release it.
What, with rendering?
No, not just the rendering. The rendering was super quick. On YouTube, it took absolutely forever for some reason to start processing it.
So after upload, they still have to render it on their side.
Imagine bro actually caught all 3 Dragonair. I mean, honestly, if he had caught 1 Dragonair, I don't think he would be here anymore.
Nah, I would start going for other hunts. Like, my goal is to be the first to catch the Dragonair. I'd love to do that. That's why I'm racing for it, but I didn't expect to find this many this quickly. And also, I have no idea if Oliver actually got it or not. So technically, he could still be the first. Doesn't matter if I get it now or not. But at least what I have got is the first to have seen 3 and the first to have ever gotten it back to back.
Probably.
The mystery we're all still waiting.
Probably.
Yeah, that like Oliver's. I don't know how long it was Oliver's ago now at this point. I think that was at the end of Safari Week last year.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's already nearly time for Safari Week again. No, I'm just kidding. It's not. It's like half a year ago. Or half a year away.
A year and a half away. More than a year and a half away.
Thanks
I
for
can
that,
tell you right-
Cringy.
I can tell you right now, like, I'm enjoying this hunt. Even though there's so many fish that you can possibly get, I'm enjoying this hunt more than the Eevee hunt.
Yeah, honestly, I don't really like that reset. Like, I usually don't really mind resets, but that one I don't really like. I don't know what it is about it.
That Eevee is killing me. I found 2 and I'm struggling to get past it. Even hunting like Pikachu and getting all those worms, like with Derek, was better than hunting Eevee. Anything is better than hunting Eevee. I've already been through 100k just for one phase. I don't want to have to do any more.
At least you can do it with a lot more games now.
Yeah, well, I'm still doing it 4 times because I'm trying to do it on physical hardware only.
Yeah, well, fair enough.
And it's a reset hunt, so I'm like, oh, just do the resets on 4 times. It's only for like Dragonair and like Safari, and if I'm really desperate, I'll go to 8. Although 8 times is not too bad. 8 times is actually quite fun. I'm considering getting 4 more DSs.
Well, that does become increasingly more difficult to run.
Yeah,
at that point you
get the games.
No, but at that point you also actually need the USB extension card thingy.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, like, it becomes too difficult to run without it. It's possible if you have like a bunch of USB hosts on your PC to begin with.
So I have to check because I'm currently running 2 of them on one USB hub, plugged into one USB port on the front of my PC. The other 2 are plugged into 2 USBs at the back, which I could probably couple together on, because I think each USB port on the back has its own connection. If I'm not mistaken.
I think they're usually grouped, but yeah, probably dependent on your motherboard.
Yeah.
For me, I could not run 8 of them just off of my PC as it was. I had to get that expansion, which is great though, because now all of them are just running off of that expansion card. So all of my other USB ports are still free for what I usually use them for.
Oh, do you have one expansion card and then all 8 are running on that one?
Yes, because every port is its own host.
Oh, that's cool.
And you can, as far as I've noticed, you can run 2 per host.
Have you got a link for me for that?
I do
like
not.
For the expansion card you got?
I don't remember where I got it.
Did you get it from Alternate?
Maybe?
I know Alternate's probably one of the best PC component places.
It could be Alternate. I'd have to like look in my email and see if I could find it still.
If you can find it for me, please do. I'd be very keen to.
Yeah, if you remind me later, I'll definitely look at it. Shouldn't be too bad.
Yeah, I'm very keen to move over to like an 8-time setup.
I can't tell you though, the card is not particularly cheap.
Understandable.
It's over 100 euros. I can tell you that much.
Yeah.
I don't exactly remember how much it was, but it was more than 100.
I just have to put on the Christmas list and the wife will buy it for me at some point, hopefully. For a Christmas or birthday gift.
Smart. Good happen, Dutchie. How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in.
Hey, Dutchie's in. What's up, Dutchie?
And just because you just guessed that, that's probably when I... Wait, what the fuck? What happened with my cat? The freaking guess bot fucking closed itself again. Hold on.
Oh. Because Dutchie didn't follow.
Hey, Dutchie.
Alright, there we go.
House at?
Yeah, Dutchie. Derek needs a house. He's homeless at the moment.
He does have a PC though and an internet connection.
That's what the man needs to live. The necessities of life.
Now he's
I'm
got
at
an,
Starbucks
he's,
right now.
he's got an umbrella over his head. Yeah, that's pretty good connection you got for Starbucks then. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm camped out of Starbucks right now. A really long Ethernet cable.
So, to answer your question, Dutchy, I'm doing really well. Also a bit sad, but doing still really well considering what happened. I think you missed it. I'll say check the Discord to see what happened. Yeah, there we go.
0 for 3 with the dragon it catches. Yeah, it's sad. I mean, not just that you didn't catch any of them. None of them stayed even after a single bait.
You know why?
No rock thrown.
Should have rocked it. Would have been the same outcome.
Should have balled it.
Well, at least that's a fresh take.
Yeah, I could totally go with Derek at this point. I might even ball but extreme emphasis on if I find a fourth, I'm probably gonna ball it first.
Bait strat abandoning. It's crazy.
Okay, you go find fucking 3 dragon and throw bait at them and let's see what happens.
Hey, statistically, the next one should stay, I think. I don't know, I didn't do the math on that.
No, not the next one, the one after that.
Oh no, the one after that should statistically
After that.
catch. No, the one after, like, number 6 should statistically catch.
Actually, yeah, no, you're right. Actually, this one statistically should have stayed. Because it's a 45% free rate.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll find out in the course of this next week.
Thanks for the
We'll,
optimism,
we'll,
Derek.
we'll find out next weekend. We'll find out next Saturday.
Make me feel like it's growing from trees for me or something. Like oh, there's a shiny dragon. I'll just pluck this one and put it on stream.
Just in advance, these are jokes, right? Don't have to actually find it this time.
Don't take it seriously.
Don't take it seriously.
Challenge accepted.
We gotta breathe, you know.
If I find another dragon egg, you guys can't say shit. You have to eat your words.
If you find another one, I'm stopping hunting right there.
Emotional damage.
What to watch?
Yeah, you're kind of right there, Lazy. True. It's a little bit long. Just a little bit.
I'm gonna quit for the rest of the day. That's what's gonna
Just
happen.
the day.
Yep.
Can one of you guys please just find a shiny? Because
I'm trying. I think I want to be sitting at 26k.
yeah, that's the problem. You're not supposed to be trying. Like, you have skill. I know you have skill. I know you can hit the frame. Stop trying to, like, make Fubuki odds look bad. We know you can do it. Just do it.
I have a plan. How about you go fix up a drink, and one of us will get it.
Sounds like a good plan. Let me do that. I'll tell you what, I'll even give you extra time. I'll go to the bathroom and I'll fix up a drink so you have like even more time.
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna just fill my screen with encounters first.
Alright, Jesse, sorry, but I'm intercepting. It's mine.
No, Derek, I've got points for the line yet. Jesse needs 2 in the time I'm away.
Oh. Better get to it, Jesse.
I'm trying.
Alright.
No one said 0 though, by the way. Like there's 10 points on 1, and 5,000 on 2, and 5,000 on 3+. Almost want to give it to that person that fucking did 10 on 1.
I'll be back.
Alright. Watch there be a fucking Dragonair.
I'm gonna go get another Red Bull, but I gotta get the shiny.
Do you now?
I do.
Jesus. Oh, and there goes my repel. Do it then. I'm waiting, Derek.
Right here. Oh. Hold on.
You missed
Let
it
me-
by a frame.
Let me hold the triggers. Give me a sec.
That's crazy.
I think my cheats are broken.
Oh no, you have to hunt for real.
I know. Big sad.
Guys,
It
come
didn't
on,
work.
This is not gonna work.
Double Tauros though.
I think you ran out of shiny luck to give to us.
Yeah, I'm not gonna deny that.
That has to be the explanation.
Wait, let me test this. I'll do this. No, it still worked. It charged me.
I didn't get a shiny, I got a triple Tauros though.
still charge me for the shiny luck, so...
It's a sign. I'm about to get the shiny Tauros. I
Yeah.
saw that triple Tauros. That was
You
crazy.
got the wrong hat on.
It's a sign!
You gotta put the Psyduck hat on.
Ah, it's all the way over there. I have to get up for it. Hold on, be right back.
Do it quickly, because you can use Ruthless Luck. I don't have any more to give.
There we go.
Why do I feel like I've been at 6,000 forever?
Because you're
Sure.
away for 45 minutes plus.
Oh,
Because you've been
God,
slacking. Slacking, Derek.
Like an hour and like 20 minutes, 30 minutes?
That's way more than 40 minutes.
Hey, that wasn't my fault, okay?
It was a daddy duty.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, then it's not your fault. If it wasn't daddy duty, then I say, yeah, no excuses.
Had to go pick her up. It's a 20-minute drive there, 20-minute drive back. But there
Okay,
was
now hang
traffic
on,
on the way
hang on.
back.
Hang on, she can walk.
Okay. It's freeway, okay.
God
buddy.
damn. That's crazy.
No, I would never honestly mean that.
Yo, good luck, by the way, Shady.
What's that? We used to joke like, when people always used to say to us like, "Oh, I got no way of getting there." Like, sure you do. You got Jesus Mobile. Let that take over.
Ads in 30 seconds, by the way.
You get it?
Ads? What ads?
Yeah. What?
What? Yeah, you guys are so funny.
Do I get like 2-star ads instead of 1-star ads like everybody else? Because I'm a tier 2 sub.
No, you just don't get ads.
Oh, okay. Damn. Maybe I should unsub for like this week so I can get all the Black Fridays like ads. So I know what's on sale.
You know, you save even more money by not spending money on Black Friday. Like, you can get all this stuff and save so much money. No, I'm just gonna not spend any money.
I have to stop myself from temptations.
Black Clem, I don't stream. We're just in a Discord call together. I'm not brave enough to stream.
I host his shiny Dragonairs on stream, though. When they happen.
Yeah,
I might.
go
I
give,
might. You can
go
follow
give
Derek.
Black Cat a follow. I don't stream.
Until Monday.
Oh, ding dong.
I might set up like I said, just set up Twitch streaming just for like those sorts of moments. Maybe one day I'll get into streaming, but I haven't got the time right now. I don't even know how Derek does it with kids.
Well, he pretty much doesn't.
Well, yeah.
Fair enough.
I had
Rarely.
a good schedule going there for a little bit.
Was that during school holidays? Actually, no. Was that during school? Because then school holidays started.
No, that was when I was working.
Ah.
And we had a better like co-parenting schedule.
What? Why? Okay.
But we're trying to save money on babysitters, so
Oh,
when
yeah.
she's at work I have her.
Dude, over here, it is crazy expensive. Like, for getting other people to look after your kids, like daycare and stuff. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's
Yo,
crazy
welcome back from the
here.
ads, everyone. Appreciate everyone sticking around through them.
Luckily,
all my friends, they would tell me like you have to pay weekly, and that's like 600 to like 800. It ranges like every week, and I'm just like, dude, that's like your entire paycheck. What the fuck?
yeah, so over here, it's 200 euros per week for 2 half days. I think it is in the week. So for 8 hours a week, basically, you're paying 200 euros.
That sounds like way too much.
Yeah. You're supposed to be able to claim it back from tax, but that's only in the case that both parents are like employed by a company. It's like my wife isn't employed; she's working for herself, but she's not registered yet as a single person company that they have here. She wants to register soon though.
Yeah, all that shit sounds way too complicated.
Yeah, dude, it's we're still trying to learn that. I mean, after living here for almost 6 years, 5.5 years now, it's way different to what we used to.
I'm about to get to 27k.
If the shiny lets you.
It'll probably let me.
Come on, you gotta use Riddler's leftover luck from Arceus.
I don't know how that works out, but sure.
You got the Psyduck hat on. It's her favorite hat. That's why I requested it, because I don't have any more luck to give. Dude, any more, like, already the last Dragonair, like, or should I say the one from yesterday, put me in debt. Like, that I couldn't handle. And then I found the one today. Like, what do you think that does to a person? Like, imagine being in debt and then you go further in debt.
Yeah, you might not be seeing one for a phase till phase 400.
Like, I'm expecting, like, suddenly something to take over my screen and say, sorry, you're not even shiny hunt for, like, the next 5 years. Like, the loan sharks are gonna come and kick in over here.
Alright, that's enough.
You're done.
Altaros again. Where's the green one?
Oh, it's in the middle of the screen for me now. Needs to be, not there.
That never stops being funny.
It's like Steph's, emote. I love it. I'm sad, actually Steph didn't use that this time.
What, the Karma Cape?
Yeah.
You think she stopped using that?
She
I don't
definitely
think she
didn't stop.
stopped it. No, I don't think she stopped. She just didn't use it this stream. The
That
thing
is
she got
true.
now.
That is curious. That is interesting.
It's like, why?
You might
Why
be
didn't
too
she
tired at this point to even remember to use it.
yeah, after the competition. I'm actually quite surprised that they didn't invite you to join that. Just was it like whoever was invited could invite people, or
I guess so. Apparently, Steph said she could invite people, and invited Sammy, but I guess after that forgot to invite anyone else.
yeah?
So
Why do those games move?
It is what it is.
Hopefully the next one.
Whenever that'll be,
once a
because
year.
I don't know if they're gonna how often
Let
they're
it do it
gonna
once
go
a year.
for like go try to break the record. Usually in these streams I can do about 12 to 13,000 encounters. But we may end up going a little bit longer this time around.
For the
If
special
I don't get a shiny before midnight, which is about in 40 minutes. Actually, now that I look at it, I'm gonna go to 30k. Which will probably be a little more than an hour, well, roughly an hour longer.
That's a lot of Venomoth.
Maybe you'll be invited to one of the region challenges at some point. Maybe.
Region challenges?
Yeah, the PM7 also does the like the trying to catch this region Dex shiny in 24 hours and invites a bunch of people. Last one was Sinnoh. No, last one was Sinnoh. I think the video for that one just came out.
Okay, wait. What is PM7 exactly? I don't- I've
PM7
never heard
is
of
a
that
is a YouTuber, Pokemon YouTuber.
Yeah.
Okay.
Came here from Hunt with Talon stream. Love the setup. Thank you. Appreciate it. That might be a while ago then, because I don't think I got rated by Talon. I got rated by Absol earlier today.
Yeah.
They like Talon might have rated Absol, and then Absol rated me.
Most likely.
But welcome on in either way. Oh, he just sent you. Okay, that makes sense. Welcome on in either way, though. I appreciate that. We haven't had the greatest luck today, as you can see.
I like the we that you said.
The what?
Yeah, you just said we haven't had the greatest luck.
Okay.
You haven't had the greatest
Yeah,
luck.
we as in just me, I guess.
You and Derek.
And Derek, Derek too.
And Lively.
Oh yeah, lively
Well,
too.
I reset my counter because previously that counter was doing 16 times, so I just reset it and
Oh.
it was at 8k. So I guess add 4k to that counter.
Yeah, that's not that much for a Safari hunt.
How am I able to get 8 encounters though? I have 8 DSs that are equipped with both capture card, which allows me to stream them, allows me to get the screens onto my PC, and controller mod, which allows me to control all of them with a single controller. Which I can, if you guys want, real quick show my DSs.
Hey, Fubuki, you know what would be great?
Hmm?
A video that showcases all of this for you.
Oh yeah, yeah. I still need to make a setup video, but I can at least show this right now. If I switch to this real quick and go to this camera, here are my DSs, nicely, neatly tucked away, neatly-ish. There's a kind of a lot of cables going on.
Hey, you got to showcase your transition.
Yeah, I did get to do that by doing this. So yeah, there's my DSs. They all have capture cards and controllers. They have like little receivers in them. And this little board right here is connected to my controller and basically sends the inputs from my controller to all of the DSs. To kind of put it simply. And yeah, that's how I encounter 8 at once. Nice setup, thank you. Must have cost you some. Yeah, I kind of built it up over time. Definitely not something that I put together like in one go, you know. God damn it, PETA.
I've been kind of hunt down some GameCubes.
Ooh,
Ooh,
that's cool too.
you're gonna do Jirachi and
No.
Hollow.
Are you gonna go for an 8x GameCube setup? Or something like that?
16, I think.
16. Okay, okay.
What I want to do is try to look for like a GameCube lot and just try to fix them up. See how many I can get working from there, and then if I need to buy more, then I'll buy the rest individually, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, hi, Annie.
Annie,
How's it going?
nothing.
So yeah,
Nothing. I got nothing going.
Oh.
Lost and Black.
Meow.
You can get the controller mods from a company in Australia called Inside Gadgets. They like do for like retro devices. They do mods and things.
Ah,
You do have to install it yourself unless you
find someone to do
commission
it.
out to somebody else. Yeah. So it involves like opening the devices and soldering them in when you get them.
Yeah.
And then I made the. Well, Inside Gadgets also have a Bluetooth adapter chip that Fubuki also has.
That
They
is
use for.
this one. I used this previously, but Black Cat has made the one that I currently use.
Yeah, so I like made another version of it myself. That's focused on shiny hunting.
Need to get that set up, but for my Switch, that's also kind of possible, honestly. You do, of course, need 4 switches, but and a capture card, which would probably just be an Elgato one, something like that. You can get a device called an HDMI multiviewer, which allows you to input 4 of devices. I think there's some that even do more than that, but if you want to, for example, do a 4-time setup, you can get a multi-viewer that allows you to turn 4 inputs into 1 output and then capture that with a capture card. And there are ways of controlling multiple at once as well, one of them being GameCube controllers. While the Wavebird controller in particular is one way to go about that. That's a controller that they made for the GameCube. You do also then need the adapter for GameCube controllers. You need 4 receivers and 1 controller, and that way you could make a setup to control 4 and also record 4 switches at once. Does it work with lights? No, you do have to have the normal switches or
for DS
the
Lite-
OLED.
Wait, is that for Switch Lite or for DS Lite?
I think it was a Switch Lite they're going for.
Okay. Wait, there's a difference between Switch Lite and Switch in terms of streaming and.
You
screen
cannot.
capture?
You can't dock the Switch Lite.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah,
never knew that.
the Switch Lite is purely handheld.
Yeah.
Huh. Oh, so the side controls don't even come off.
The what?
No.
The
Oh, no.
controllers on the side.
Those are
Wow.
just
The
built in.
Joy-Cons. Wow.
Which
okay.
is, like, to me, why the Switch Lite's kind of a scam, because, like, they have the same thumbsticks and, like, that's the Joy-Cons, and they tend to drift quite quickly.
Yeah.
And with the actual Switch, like, you can replace the Joy-Cons, but with the Switch Lite, you can't do that. So that's why, honestly, I personally would never really recommend the Switch Lite. It is a bit cheaper though. That is the one benefit that it has. But if you have to, get your thumbsticks replaced every now and then, it might not be worth it.
But you can get thumbstick protectors at least, like from a physical perspective. But in terms of like the hardware underneath it, that if they start drifting things like that you can't really do.
Yeah, you can't
much
really
about.
do anything against that. What's up, by the way, Niklas? How you doing?
Dude, every time I see a dragon or like a dragonite roll across the screen now, I like start panicking.
Okay, dude.
It's horrible, dude. Like, and it's not because like I expect it to be shiny. It's just like, oh, can this be shiny now? Because it happens so quickly. It's horrible.
What's up, Renox? Been at least 2 years and more, and I have my Switches, so I'm not mad buying them. As long as they don't like drift too quickly, then I guess it could be worth it. But I don't know. They usually tend to drift more quickly. Or no, not really necessarily more quickly, but you know, you can't really replace it very easily if it does start to drift. Yeah, I'd also say if you purely plan on having a Switch docked, then I wouldn't even go for the OLED.
Yeah, the OLED's benefit is purely the fact
Also,
that you're
yeah,
looking at its
purely
screen.
handheld. It's the same hardware other than the screen. So if you're gonna use it purely docked, then I wouldn't even go for the OLED.
I mean, if you have an OLED 4K TV that you're gonna play this thing on, there's no point in having an OLED screen on the handheld device.
Yeah.
So another common factor between the 3 Dragonairs, they've all been under odds
Okay, dude.
in the phase. First one was 66, which was insane. Second one yesterday was 2868, and then today was 7502. Fun fact.
Okay.
Also fun fact, the Dratini that I finally caught when I was hunting Dratini in this hunt on phase 8 took 53k encounters. And what was it, 27 balls? Using bait strat. So it was like 50 something turns.
See, bait strat does work.
Yeah.
That Dratini would have been long gone without bait strat.
It was cutting it close after 27 balls, let's be
It was
honest.
cutting it close, yeah.
I mean, it wouldn't have even gotten that far without bait strat.
The first one that I got phase 4 fled first bait.
Yeah, well, you're always gonna have that possibility. Like that's the thing. It's the first turn that's the dangerous one.
Yeah, you had that as well. Your first Dratini also fled first bait.
Yeah.
And your second one you found... How is that messed up?
Yeah, the second one I found stayed much longer because I was using bait strat.
Well, you used bait strats for the first one as well, and yeah, that did... With the 3 Dragonairs did too. They had the same memo, apparently. Not the memo I dished out.
All I'm saying is, I'm sticking with the bait strat. I'm a firm believer.
Look,
I can't be
I'm
swayed.
so deep. I mean, I'm so deep in now. I've done 3 times the bait strat. I can't give up on it yet. And I think, like, bugger. 1 encounter. Professor X, like, has been following me on Twitter now and watching all the Dragon A's. I mean, he came up with the bait strat, so I'd feel pretty bad if
Oh man.
7-2.
Oh my god.
So I'd feel pretty bad
Yikes, Bureau.
if I just stopped the bait strat.
Yeah, you gotta keep going. Gotta commit. I am with Chansey.
Yeah, but Chansey's not a 1% that you're hunting right now. Like,
I did it for the 1% Chansey too. I did it for the 2% Scyther, for the 2% Pincer,
yeah, but that's double
all the
odds of Dragon A.
Kangaskhan.
That's 4 times the odds of Dragon A.
And I will keep doing it for the Taros too.
And you're not even fishing.
I'm sticking to it. What's with the shiny rolls today? They've been incredibly close. That's
it's
gotta
really-
happen soon. Another one
Like
too.
with
That was
Dragon
pretty
A, I
close
should've
too.
did it. Dude, I literally, like, sorry, I know I'm going on about this so much, but like, I can't fucking believe I found a 3rd Dragon A today.
I mean, neither could we.
It's not supposed to happen. feel
I
like
mean,
I'm
that's
really
happened before
doing
too, Piero. That's already happened. I don't know exactly when or who it was. I don't remember. But it has been rolled before. 4095 as well.
Wasn't 8193 also rolled?
No, I don't think that's a roll that can happen. If I don't know. I don't remember.
Oh yeah, Cringy got it. That's right.
Oh yeah.
It was then that we figured out that it was rigged.
It's never rigged. Y'all just gotta roll better.
Dude,
That's all I'm saying.
I've had 3 1% Dragonaires in 30 phases. I'm pretty sure my rolls are good.
Not in my chat. Can't have both.
Derek's gone so quiet. It's like he's concentrating on shiny hunting.
Well then, I want to try something.
What? Concentrate on shiny hunting and then you'll actually find the shiny that you're looking for. Does that work?
Yeah, I gotta find the fucking Taros, and Derek's gotta find the Chansey.
You've got to fucking find a shiny. Never mind the Taurus. Just find a shiny.
Fucking, I want the Taros. Fuck it. I want it. Did you see the triple Taros earlier? The sign.
I rolled 147 in livelies.
That's like 3 times the disappointment. Triple Taurus. That's not shiny.
Wait. He has VIP roll.
Who?
Lively.
Lively.
Wait, are you in his chat? Rolling in his chat like while he's
Yeah.
You can do that?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Ah, 4760. Time to check mine.
Wait, what? You're gonna roll in your chat as well?
Yeah.
You're gonna give yourself
48,
VIP.
46. Oh.
Angie, I blame you. The fact that you weren't here for the Dragonair. That's why I ran away.
Yeah, sure. Blame someone else.
It knew the legend wasn't here, so it just had to run. That's all I can do after 3, you know?
It wouldn't have even showed up if I was here. That's crazy.
Nah, lies. Are you still hunting Cyndaquil?
Oh, cringy.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't expect the Dragonite. Okay. Corrected it. I was gonna say, yeah, a Dragonite I don't expect at all.
Imagine there was a secret, super secret, 0.01% Dragonite that you could fish out.
0.0001. Dude, I would go for it. I would honestly hunt that shit if that existed.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Right. Time to pull out 32 emulators.
Oh no, you were wait, you know you were way beyond that. What were you going for in HDSS? In Hot Gold Soul Silver. You were going for something in Hot Gold Soul Silver. It was taking forever. I thought it was a Cyndaquil. Bro, I can tell you now that the rock at a Dragonair is as effective as milk, buying milk for Lively when he goes out to drink.
How do you even run multiple saves on the emulators? I mean, you can duplicate the ROM and
Yeah, so I have
it be, completely separate games technically.
Yeah, so how I've got it set up is MGBA, the program, just one version of it. But I have the ROM that I've copied, in this case, 12 times, and just labeled them 1 through to 12. And then the saves, I copied the saves, changed the IDs, and then labeled them the same as the ROMs, 1 through to 12.
Yeah, I did that for Crystal as well. But I do have copied MGBA so that they also counted differently, so that my OBS knows where to put which one, which is incredibly useful.
Yeah, no,
it saves a lot of
that's what I
setup.
mean. Yeah, if you set the save files, if you set the save files, you set OBS to point to whatever the title is of the application as an exact match, then it knows where to put it based on the ROM that's loaded.
That could work too.
For the save. That's how I would.
You'd have to open it probably before opening OBS though.
No, I open OBS first, and then I have a script that I literally press Control 2 or something like that, and it opens then an instance of MGBA, presses Control O, opens up ROM, whatever, FireRed 01 or 02 or 03, and it instantly loads in OBS. It picks it up as the individual game.
That works too. Yeah, this is like a kind of a different use case though, I feel like. I don't think you really need that. It's like that's only really if you want it in OBS.
Yeah. I think I did it anyway. Because of the different IDs in the save file. So because each save file is technically different, you want to run it on a different. You have to label the save file differently, that it's seen as a different save file. So you need a different ROM for it.
Oh, you can't even hear any of this right now.
Yeah, no, I'm telling you. I need to drop off soon.
No worries. I'm probably gonna go to 30k. Because this game is fucking hating me right now.
Well, not just this game. I think shiny hunting in general is catching up to you.
It's kind of been hating on me lately, not gonna lie.
Yeah. Syndical, Terrakion.
Well, Cyndaquil's not too bad
as
yet.
well. It's getting there. Like, you normally would have found the shiny by now. Normally. Not today, I guess. Oh well, it's gonna actually end up perfectly on a round number 3820. If it actually bloody hooks a Pokemon. But
basically, you just duplicate the ROM number after it and have separate saves. So they, pretty much that, yeah.
The save file is basically the same name as the ROM.
But then, dot save
each
that.
save.
Yeah.
In each save, you just change the IDs for each one, so they're all different. That way, you have a different starting seed. Depending on what time you end, if you do end up going till like 1 or so, I
don't think it'll be that long.
Again.
I don't think it'll be that long, honestly. I'm probably gonna get over 28k before 12. And then it'll probably take me maybe a little over half an hour to get to 30k.
Yeah. Well, if you're still on, I'll hop on.
Alright. Sounds good.
Otherwise, I will see you on Monday.
Sure will.
Or for the next Dragon Day. Whatever happens first.
Alright. See you later, Dean.
No, not that I'm gonna be hunting tomorrow.
I might be. I might actually do Cyndaquil tomorrow.
Do it. Do it. You gotta finish that bingo board for the end of the year.
I gotta try.
Yeah. You're so close.
Thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. Yo, see you later, Piero. Thanks for hanging out.
Sweet. Cheers, man. Good luck, eh?
Alright, see you later. Peace.
Peace.
Wait, Derek, you there? Derek is also not.
Getting food.
Yeah. Alright, we're doing 2,000 more. Will it be a Safari Saturday where I actually get nothing? Let's hope not. I hope not either. Could happen though. At least we made progress, I guess. Oh, I'm sorry, by the way. I missed your message, Lost. I doubt you're still here, but have a good night as well.
Got more Red Bull.
Sheesh.
I can breathe now.
Damn, it was that bad, huh? That's crazy.
No. I also got water.
That evens it out. Come on, man.
And I'm at off.
Womp. I'm about to be 20k over odds.
Sick.
You love to see it. Any Taurus in these 60 phases? Nope. 4 Chanseys though so far in these phases. But no Taurus yet. Would be sweet though if it does end up being Tauros after this phase. Yeah, 20k over odds though. Oh, damn it. I'm getting tired though. Ugh, man, how the fuck is Sammy still going?
Is he really?
He is. He's 18 hours in.
What the heck?
You know what? Fuck it. If he's still on when I'm done, I'm raiding him. Then he still can't stop.
He's stuck for another hour, at least.
It's actually insane.
Wait, why is he still going?
I don't know.
Bizarre.
I think it was like a thank you stream because because you know people funded this the PC.
Oh.
So it might be like an extra long thing for that. Didn't think he was gonna go 18 hours though. I thought he was gonna go
Doing
12
like a-
hours, but because of that.
Is he doing like a 24-hour stream?
Maybe. I mean, he's only 6 hours off.
It doesn't say. It just says 24-hour for the event.
Yeah. I don't know, we'll see if he's still on by the time I'm done. He doesn't look like he's gonna stop anytime soon, though.
Yeah, when I was in his stream, I was progressing through platinum because watching him made me want to
Radar
do
hunt?
radar. Yeah.
Yeah, it does look kind of fun.
And I fell asleep, so I don't remember the last time I saved.
Wait, did your
And, yeah.
You lost power?
My phone and my phone and my DS died.
Oh man.
Woke up in a panic because I was like, "What time is it?
How far did you get?
What's going on?" I just beat the 4th gym, and then I was gonna progress through to deal with Team Galactic in what town was that? To help Dawn with Team Galactic.
Oh, that, yeah. I know what you mean. So you
Yeah,
were in... What's it called? Hailstone? Hailstone City?
I think so. I was going south from that to go down.
Go to Computer City.
I think so, yeah.
Well,
Because I only did radar in BDSP.
yeah, it kind of sucks more in BDSP, honestly, to actually keep a chain going, because I'm pretty sure the chance of the chain breaking randomly is higher in
Yeah.
BDSP. Like, once you get to 40 in actual Gen 4, then you have like 1 in 200 odds instead of 1 in 100. But I think that trade-off is well worth it for the fact that your chain doesn't break as easily. BDSP were so frustrating.
The only reason why I liked doing it on BDSP though was because the shaking grass stays there.
Oh yeah.
And I kinda liked that feature.
Yeah, that is kind of a nice improvement there, but... Man, the amount of chains I had end in, like, in the 30s range.
Yeah, I went for Smeargle. I was doing that for a while. Ended up getting 3 Smeargle off of it, and then I want to say I was trying to go for Abra after, and I don't think I found one. That one just kept giving me hell. It just kept breaking.
You know the funny thing is I had that with Nose Pass. I did a Swarm Nose Pass Radar Hunt, and it would not fucking do it for me.
I seen how the swarms worked for it, and it stressed me out. I was like, no, it's tempting, but I also don't want to try that.
There's a lot of cool
'Cause of
Pokemon though. Yeah, the little Pokemon that like actually appear in the overworld.
Yeah,
That shit's
and it,
kind
like,
of annoying.
glitches it.
Yeah, that
Who
too.
was it? Reversal found out like all the shit wrong with it.
It worked for me for a few Pokemon though, but yeah, that nose patch just didn't fucking want to work for me. Funny enough, nose pass again.
In that Pokemon.
What?
You and that Pokemon.
Me and that Pokemon, it fucking hates me, dude.
Constantly going for it.
It's not even really like, oh, that's like necessarily I want to go for a nose pass, but like I had a nose pass storm that day. I was like, oh, that's a pretty good shiny. I'll go for it. Big mistake. I had better luck with Absol. I caught like 3 Absol in one chain. 3 shiny Absol.
I think with Abra, I was trying to see how far I could keep the chain going. I can't remember how far I got. But like, I think I only got to 40 once, and I don't remember how I broke the chain. But it pissed me off because I couldn't get it past 25 after that.
Yeah, that's incredibly frustrating. But it was like something pretty ridiculous, like 7%, even if you do it perfectly.
Yeah.
And you gotta have that 7% not hit for 40 times in a row. I think with like Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum, it's much less. I don't remember what it was, but
I think it's 3%.
that sounds a lot more reasonable. I don't know, I usually only do full odds at this point, but Raider sounds pretty fun, honestly.
Yeah, I also want to go back and do chain fishing too.
That's
It's been a while since I've done that.
That's Jet 6, right? Or was that also
Gen
a thing
6,
earlier?
I
kind of
don't
I vaguely
think
remember
so.
chain fishing. I think I've done that as well. Years ago, when it actually, like when X and Y actually came out.
I want to say I was hunting for Dragonair, and I got a shit ton of Poliwags and Poliwhirls.
Did get a Relicanth at some point, but probably wasn't nearly as rare as you know, Gen 3. Yeah, I vaguely remember chain fishing. I don't remember in the slightest how it actually worked, but I do remember doing that for a bit.
You pretty much go to an enclosed spot, like in between like 2 rocks or some shit, and then you want to have suction cups or was it sticky hold?
I'm assuming having to be in between like 2 rocks is like mostly so you don't accidentally move.
I forget the reason why. I want to say it had to do with.
I don't really remember having to do that.
Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't remember the reason why. I just remember looking up like all the tutorials for it because everyone was doing it, and so I just stuck with it.
I mean, I feel like at that point in the internet, there's a good chance there were some aspects that were wrong. Right?
I mean, well, Sword and Shield, for example, everyone had what was it, the KO method? They had that wrong for like 2 years.
They also had it wrong with Let's Go, I'm pretty sure, for a long time.
Yeah, that one too.
So I wouldn't be surprised if they got chain fishing wrong for a while there too. Or some things that aren't necessary.
Probably. I think it had something to do with like increasing your chance of actually reeling in a Pokemon. Something along those lines, I want to say.
Hmm. I mean, Suction Cup should make it 100%, right? Or is it not 100? Close to, more like.
I want to say it's close to it.
I also remember doing SOS for a while. That was pretty cool too.
I've yet to complete any of those games.
Yeah, I did it in Sun and Moon. I never completed Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Honestly, I wouldn't want to play through it just so I could do SOS hunts. I feel like I'd get bored.
I skipped Sun and Moon and went to Ultra Sun, and I think I got to like the 5th trial or whatever, and haven't played it since.
Yeah, I played through like Sun and Moon, like the first one, and then when I got Ultra Sun, I want to say, I started playing it. It was largely the same at the beginning as Sun and Moon, and then I got bored and then I never finished it.
I just didn't like the aspect to the trials. It just
yeah, didn't feel the
do it
same
for me.
Good thing they only did that once.
Yeah, at that point I thought Pokemon was going downhill. I thought they were gonna pull a Call of Duty and just keep on going downhill.
Well, fingers crossed. The next game will be good. I wouldn't say any of the Switch games are particularly bad, but yeah, it's not
They
overall
just don't,
not great.
Yeah, they just don't like scream at you like, I really gotta like play it. Like I really want a shiny hunt in this game. Like it just doesn't scream. Like I did have fun in Let's Go, but like I got bored after I beat the game.
I couldn't even make it through that one, honestly. Like the
For me,
catching
it was just
mechanic
like-
for me was so boring. I got to like Gym 2 and then I was so bored I turned it off. I still have both of them though.
For me, it was like, okay, we're coming from Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. This is something I could actually like get into. It's something different,
That's fair.
and it's, in my opinion, far better than Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon.
I mean, I can't really judge that much on that. I never finished that game either. Also, still though, have both of them.
I somehow When did I lose? Because one of my DS's, one of my 2DS's got stolen. And I had it to where one DS had one, like, set of, like, the version exclusives, and then the other one had the other half. And I think I lost... Yeah, I lost my son and my older son. So the one I only played on, which was Ultra Sun, I completely lost it. So
Well,
after that, that's where I was like, okay, I definitely don't want to play this game. I'm not going through all that over again.
I don't know. I might still play them at some point, but I'm not gonna be happy about it.
Same. I still gotta play through Black 2, White 2.
Could make it like a sub incentive or something to make me go through the hell of playing through Gen 7 and Let's Go. I don't know.
Oh my gosh.
Ultra Sun's shiny hunting method was kind of crappy for me. I think it was pretty enjoyable on Sun and Moon. I did a few hunts. I remember pretty vividly going for a Rockruff because I thought that was an absolutely amazing shiny, and that's honestly Rockruff and Lycanroc, my favorite Gen 7 Pokemon. I think those are very solid. And the shinies, whew, fantastic.
Wait, was the wormhole end game? Like, did you have to beat the game for it?
I'm pretty sure to get like any of the extra, like the like the legendaries, definitely like the like older legendaries. I'm pretty sure you had to. Oh, someone's saying yes. Thank you, Blackhole.
Well, maybe I did beat the game then.
It's after the league. Yeah, I never got that far. I got bored with Ultra because, yeah, like I said, the early game is pretty similar, if not almost the same as Sun and Moon. And I just got bored, I put it down, and I never picked it back up. Because I already didn't think, like, you know, Sun and Moon for me was worth a second playthrough. So when it felt so similar, it was kind of disappointing, and I put it down, never picked it back up. It's all the same until the ending. That's what I mean. And that's really sad, honestly. That it's so similar for the majority of the game.
You have a minute shorter for starter resets. There's that.
I guess. It's still abysmal, though.
They really didn't like people soft resetting for starters.
Nope, I guess not. It was just getting worse and worse. You know, it was already kind of slow and like quite slow in Gen 4, and then it made it about the same, I guess, in Gen 5. Then Gen 6, they made it like 2 minutes per reset or something like that.
Minute and a half, I think.
Minute and a half, and then 3 minutes in Sun and Moon.
Yeah.
And then Gen 8, they were like, all right, you know what, fuck you guys, you're just not gonna do this anymore.
Yeah.
Because I guess no matter how long they made those resets, they couldn't stop them. So, you know, they had to actually lock it. There's another reason why I didn't like the game as much is because there was so many. Yeah, there's also Gen 7 has a lot of dialogue. And I feel like that kind of continued in Gen 8, honestly, with Sword and Shield. You had so much dialogue constantly, but also was constantly telling you where to go. Like, I feel like Sword and Shield had so much hand-holding. You know, as a kid, I got fucking stuck in Fire Red Leaf Green after the third gym. Had no clue where to go. Still loved it. I eventually figured out how to continue. Had like, I don't know, level 50 Charizard at that point. But I loved it.
Like a lot of people got frustrated and put the game down. And they probably realized that.
I guess. But it was like, it was just too much in Gen 8.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Did pretty well in Gen 9, then 3 paths, just do whatever you want. I mean, you could go wherever you wanted, really, but there was not really much of a reason to do so. Like, if you wanted to, you could fight the 8th gym first, but because there's no level scaling, you're not gonna win that fight. Like sure, you could do things out of order a little bit, but you could do that in Fire Red. Like, if you want, you can fight Sabrina before Lieutenant Surge. Is there much of a reason to do that? Not really. Now, honestly, I feel like you could probably even... You might even be able to fight Giovanni before? Or is that too much? I think you could probably fight Blaine before Lieutenant Surge. I think once you then complete all the Team Rocket stuff, you might honestly be able to beat Giovanni before Lieutenant Surge. Like, what's actually kind of crazy about Fire Red Leaf Green is that the map kind of opens up as soon as you have cut.
Mm-hmm.
Blaine, yes. Giovanni, not. I think all you really gotta do... Well, you gotta clear the Rocket Hideout in Celadon. You gotta clear out Silphco, for which you need to do the Pokemon Tower. As long as you do all the Team Rocket stuff, I'm pretty sure, you can fight Giovanni, and you can do that.
Well, no, don't you gotta do stuff on the first island?
Oh yeah, but you
Before
get
can
to
do
you get to that. You can do that after you beat Blaine, so you can still skip Lieutenant Surge, I feel like. Like, you gotta play up to Misty, get cut, and then you can skip Lieutenant Surge. You can skip Erica. You do need to beat Koga for Surf. You can skip Sabrina. You can do all the Team Rocket stuff. Beat Blaine, I guess. Do the One Island quest. Or the Three Islands quest thingies. And then probably fight Giovanni without fighting Surge, Erica, and Sabrina.
I'm gonna have fun figuring this out with my shiny up challenge.
I think. If I can remember to do it and report on it, I'll try that out since I haven't beaten Surge yet. My Professor Oak challenge. The annoying thing about that though is that without that badge, without Lieutenant Surge's badge, you cannot use Fly. So you have to walk everywhere. There are words coming out of your mouth, but I don't understand them. That's okay.
Well, we're not talking to you, cringy.
I'm just speculating off of the knowledge that I feel like I have on this game at this point.
Damn.
Toxic as fuck. I still have like 3 or 4 shinies to hunt before really being able to progress at the moment. Fair enough. I mean, shouldn't you be able to tell from like the Professor Oak challenge manual? I know there's like manuals for every game to do a Professor Oak challenge. I feel like it will probably tell you at one point you have to battle Surge. You wouldn't be able to test that for a while anyways, Shady. Because you may be about to get past the section up to Misty, I guess? Right? Or are you still you know, still before Brock? Defeat Lieutenant Surge, Sabrina, and Giovanni for the last badges, but that's not really giving an answer. I feel like at that point you could probably do those in any order you want. Oh, you're already at Cinnabar? Oh, wait. Oh, you're doing a regular Oak challenge. I thought you were doing a shiny Oak challenge. My bad.
Well, he said he still has 3 to 4 shinies.
Oh yeah, I think he's doing a few hunts. Yeah, I think with those last 3. Wait, why would you need Erica? Do you need strength in particular? Is that Erica that gives you strength, or that lets you use strength? I know it's Flash for Brock, Cut for Misty, Fly for Surge, Surf for Koga. I guess strength for Erica. How much do you really need strength? I guess you do need it in like Seafoam Islands. Also for Moltres.
Yep.
I don't think the last 3 badges probably actually give you access to an HM. I don't think they had that many HMs in that game. I mean, you can have Rock Smash, but that's post game. Fair enough, Shady. And we are closing in on 30k here. Blackhead really used all the luck tonight.
Yep.
He says he didn't do it, but he did it.
Watch, you're about to get a last minute shiny.
Well, it's either that or Shinyless Safari Saturday, which is pretty crazy on its own.
Surely you don't go to 40k on this.
Well, not today, that's for sure. Maybe it'll give me a little bit of luck for a little bit of karma for the Cyndaquil hunt. Maybe the Riolu hunt.
I feel like you needed more for the Riolu.
Yeah. That's gonna be a tough one.
Do you have them all set up?
I have Riolu mostly set up. I'm going to probably finish the setup for it tomorrow because honestly, those games are about to be kind of stuck there for a while, so there's some recording that I need to do for the Turtwig hunt that I should do first.
Mm.
And maybe the Lapras as well. I gotta move the Lapras to my Platinum so I can do the Battle Revolution show off. So I'm probably gonna work on recording that and getting it fully set up. But it's mostly set up. Tyranitar is set up too. It's an actual pain in the ass.
What percent is Tyranitar again?
Well, it's 5% normally, but if you use the past powers, Lucky Power, Lucky Power 2, it's 20%. Technically, Lucky Power 3 could bring it up to 30%, but with Lucky Power 3, you also start to affect your shiny odds, which I don't want.
Yeah.
But the annoying thing about those past powers is that they last 3 minutes. So I have to reactivate it every 3 minutes. So that's super annoying.
You're gonna 2 times hunt it or 4 times?
Well, purely because of the fact that I need to reactivate it every 3 minutes and that requires interaction with the touchscreen, I'm gonna 2 times hunt it.
Yeah, I figured.
Like, there's no button, like just a normal button that I can press to get to that menu for the pass powers. I have to use the touchscreen. It's
Yeah, I
actually
feel like
so
that
annoying.
I feel like that hunt would be just more optimal, just keyboard it, pretty much.
Yeah. To activate 2 pass powers as well, because also got to use I think it's called exploring power, which gives you more of those shaking grass encounters.
I never understood those. Or how
I
to get
didn't
them.
either until I had to set it up. But you basically got to do a bunch of these weird missions and level up, like the Entralink, the a whole other, like a whole feature in Black and White. You got to level that up, and then you get the pass powers if you level it up enough. And you got to do like a bunch of multiplayer as well, because you have like 2 levels for Entralink. They got a black level and a white level, and you basically level up based on which game hosts the mission. So if you have a white game that hosts the mission, you get levels up for white, and if you host with a black game, you get black levels. And you have to do that a bunch of times in order to unlock it. So
That sounds like fun.
it wasn't. Well, I gotta say, I tried doing it for a while, and I got pretty far, but at some point I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna PKX it real quick, because it was so boring.
He's a cheater!
He's a cheater! Other than that, though, doing everything from that point.
Whoa. That's too many Rhyhorns.
But yeah, basically you need to do these boring 5-minute missions over and over and over and over. It is so unbelievably boring. Oh yeah, I may still have to do some more of those, by the way, because using the pass powers also cost an item called pass orbs, which you get from those same missions. I
didn't
can't.
want to PK hex that.
I couldn't find how to do that. I couldn't figure that out until I found out in game that they're an item. Like, they're just in your bag. Like, I thought they were like a currency somewhere else, and I couldn't find where to change it. And then I was like, alright, well, I guess I'm just gonna work with what I got. I put it back on, and then I found the pass orbs in my bag. So I think I can go for quite a bit without having to reset though, so it's fine. Wait, why the fuck did I do that? That was weird. Anyways, we're about to hit 30k here. Yeah, it was actually surprisingly complicated overall though. Didn't expect it. But like the worst part is the fact that those pass powers only last 3 minutes. That's gonna be so annoying.
Yeah, I remember Onyx doing a bunch of those.
Yeah. Alright. At this point, with this few encounters left, I'm gonna activate repels, not reset. We only got a few more. We're about to get nothing for 30k. Oh yeah, good call. Get your last shiny rolls in, because we're about to wrap up for today. And last set of encounters here. Wow. We went a Safari Saturday with no shinies. That's crazy. Alright, let me end the prediction real quick. That's actually crazy. That's the first time in I don't know how long, honestly. Let's do 60k next. No. Right. Outcome is 0. Rough luck. And no one actually predicted that. So everyone's points are gone. Everyone that put in points, they're gone.
And it's gone.
Exactly that. And it's gone. Avoid eating good tonight.
There
Well,
goes my 4K.
It was? You put that much in?
It was like 4,100 or something like that. Literally all I had at the moment.
Lucky me, I don't have any points to gamble. What exactly? Emotional damage. 30k! It's been a while since I've hit a 30k phase. I think the last time was Safari Week, where I hit 32, a little under 33k, which is currently still my longest phase. Yeah, just under 33k for Nose Pass in the Heart Gold Soul Silver Safari Zone. There's Nose Pass weird again. Always Nose Pass. Yeah, I think that's a bummer. Am I ever gonna get my 69 points back? Never. They're gone. This might become the longest phase next week. It might. If it goes 3,000 more, roughly, then it'll be my new longest phase. But anyways, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up now for today. Thank y'all so much for coming to hang out, as usual. I really appreciate it. Of course, we had the absolutely massive raid from Absol. That was freaking awesome. Much appreciated once again. And thank you all so much for the new follows that came from that raid as well. Everyone that came through, everyone that stuck around, everyone that hung out, everyone that lurked today. Really appreciate that. Also, we got some subs. Thank you, Arxie, for the 1 year resub. Zeroni with the 2 month the prime, and Chew Time with the 3 month. Much appreciated. Thank you all so much. I'll be back again on Monday. I'll be doing some hunting off stream tomorrow for Cyndaquil, because I gotta kind of hurry up with the whole bingo situation. So I may have to start hunting a little bit more off stream. So I'm gonna try to do some of that tomorrow. So if I get Cyndaquil tomorrow, I may be doing Riolu on Monday. So yeah, we'll see about that. Good luck on the offline Cyndaquil hunt tomorrow or / later today. I hope to see the ping in Discord. I hope so too. I hope I can honestly pull it off and just progress more with the bingo, because I really want to get it done, but it's gonna be tough. It's not looking too great, honestly, still. But yeah, we're gonna give it our best shot. Again, thank you all so much for coming to hang out. If you're out there, you've been enjoying the stream, you haven't followed yet, make sure to do so. I would very much appreciate that. As we are making our way towards our next follow goal, which is 3,500. If you want to help me out towards that goal, make sure to follow.
Spectacular.
Chef Stone coming through with the wait, huh? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Damn, I couldn't see it in the chat. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Prime sub to go. Thank you so much, Chef. Much appreciated. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free experience next time. Thank you so much. That is very kind of you. I really appreciate that. Where was I? Make sure to check out my other socials, most notably my YouTube channel where I post all of my completed hunts. I posted a video yesterday, so if you haven't checked that out, make sure to do so. I'd very much appreciate that. Murkrow and Misdreavis video is finally up. It's a little bit late, but it's there. So I hope you guys check that out. Feel free to join the Discord, come hang out, and yeah, you can follow me on Twitter as well, but I don't use that anymore. I really got to change that command. I'm more active on Blue Sky now, so feel free to follow me over on Blue Sky. Have a great night. Thank you so much, Chef. I really do appreciate it. I'm gonna snooze ads. No, fuck. I'm gonna go ahead and raid Sammy right now. Thank you all so much for hanging out, and I'll see you all in the next one. There's ads about to be coming up, so I'm gonna go ahead and go now. But bye, everybody. Later. Peace.